Alright, let's get straight to it. Like, I'm a little late, but, you know, better late than never. Uh, but specifically, that only applies to jobs. That does not apply to, to jobs. But at least for streaming, I guess I could be better late than never. There's people doing stories, so I will help them with story. Wait, let me go buy those gold bars. Or never mind. Or at least not yet. And he already got it. Alright. It's story mode. I'll just put on big hands. I put giant. Go. Headhunter on. I could put under pocket wings. I'm still doing a strength. I'm still using a strength ring, so I think I'm still mostly fine. I'm gonna assume I'm not losing that much damage for just using a strength ring. Actually, no, I probably am. Because like I have a bravery stacking on my Exa gear. That's why. So in a way, I'm losing damage, but at the same time, not really. That. I will eventually switch this out. Like, totally I'm not getting out damaged by a Fatal Phantom naturally. Totally. He didn't get a bubble yet. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with me sitting at 100%. Hopefully. There's not a lot of people active right now. That is what I expected. Because, you know, it's early in the morning. It's Wednesday. Well, specifically, it's a weekday. Or if not, like, there are already people, whatchamacallit. I'll say specifically the no-lifers. No-lifers category. They're probably doing, like, the bigger raids already. Early in the morning. Probably. If Illusion Stinger modded was better, I would stick with strength stacking, but oh well. If it was better. Or if it was better than it currently is. Yep. And that's a run. And thankfully that's story mode. Because the big guild buffs are just coming online now. Let me look at the guild buff again. Gosh dang. Can you change stage 3? Like something a little better. Something a little better. Because 2%. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Look. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me look at the guild base, guild expedition, self headhunter. There you go. More combat power. No one else has planted. I guess Power has no need to plant. Because he doesn't really exactly PvE that much. Change. I'll grab this because it's the weekly recess, so I might find some more people eventually. Not now, but eventually. Let me just take a sneak peek at the raid Discord real quick. Are people doing challenge today? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. And Mari is online. It's nighttime for her. She's probably gonna sleep soon. Who knows? Who knows when? There's 0. Party, make a party. Yeah, I'll join you guys on that. Unless you're looking for someone else. Okay, they got someone else. That's fine. I'll do the birth gaunt first because it, you know, for my weekly ED reward. Birth gaunt for weekly ED. Looking for anyone. I think I'm strong enough. I think I'm strong enough where I don't have to worry too much about party comp. Or at least, you know, it'll still be nice to have at least one support. Unless they're all taken. All the people that were active were just that Varnamir raid. Like, in a way, I'm just worried that if the dead hours persist like another hour, then it's a little bit worried just to be a little bit more creative about it. Like, there's some people like listed themselves in the raid Discord, but then it's a little spread out. Specifically, a few of them are like 3 hours ago, and I don't know if they're still up. Like, who knows? There really is no one, is there? Well, I guess, like, you know, most people are doing their own things right now. Unless there's already people doing a Abyss raid already. Yeah. This person's reforging. Oh, I forgot. Well, looks like the Carefree collection is only for one time, and that's it. It looks like it didn't reset it on the reset. Oh. Thanks for joining. I guess I'm a little too late for that. It'll be fine. Oh! Why is there magical people? for joining. Got that modded force field. Yeah, it'll be fine. No healers. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Where is it? Where is it? And I guess I just want to be safe than sorry. Alright, hello, madam. Hello. I am currently running a birth raid without a support. Unless one of them is using a support gear that I didn't really bother expecting. Because I am assuming Haki is gonna be top damage support. Well, if Finley Shell knows what to do, modded tactical field will be great. Let me check. Alright, so who's running Sage? You? No, never mind. No one is. Hello, Sha. Hello. For what? What are you gonna steal me for? Don't worry, Char's mentioning in Elsword, not anywhere else. I promise. Everything's on cooldown. I don't know if I want to farm 18-4 Char. I don't know about that. If it was a god, then yes. But if it's farming, then I'm not sure about that. You done the god already? Well, I haven't. So I'm gonna see if I could host a party for it. So whether it be after this birth raid, or maybe I will do the super team daily. Just maybe. I get the feeling I'm gonna be top healer here. There's no large bombs. Yep, it's gone. It's gone. Here we go. Oh no, the patch before, the reset before. The reset before this reset was the patch. Hopefully it doesn't sound too confusing. Like ever since solo raids came out. Ever since solo raids came out. Yeah, I didn't exactly check who was top support. Petrified doing a fantastic job, but there was not enough damage to go on. There we go. You've been doing solo and you never realized it was on normal too? Well, I wonder how their solo run went. Well, I'm assuming they haven't done solo Abyss raid yet. I need more mana! There we go. We're good. We're good. Fun fact, you never added attributes to SOA. Well, I'm assuming you need poison on it, right? Like, I guess, like, specifically for your mechanic, you could just, I could just give you, like, max poison and it should be fine. Or you go with like a specific combo. Elemental combo with poison. Come on! I just need a bit more. Y'all not dying, come on. There we go. Kind of weird with no supports, honestly. Actually, you don't know if you need attribute poison for LA. Is it because like you already have like certain skills that already apply poison? So maybe you don't need it? Or how to... Like, you could just put poison anyways, and then, like, whatchamacall. Then put, like, the other effects. Let's see, attribute. Like, you could just put poison and wind. You could just do that. And I guess the win is for if you have to end up dealing with specific mechanics that involves only using commands and actives. So yeah. That could work too, but well, you know, that's up to you if you're willing to petrify. Let's see. Alright, Zero's already doing a dungeon with Fantastic. Oh. Alright, alright. Well, I'm gonna do the Abyss. I'm gonna do Abysscot. Go. Thank you for helping. Groceries. Thanks for joining. At least you're gonna get your marks. You're gonna get your marks. I wish Abyss would bless the Abyss Giant Mage, the Abyss Mystic Stones, the giant ones. But we'll see. Yes, it's a god. Yep. We'll be fine. Groceries has green, that's perfect. Oh. That'll be for somewhere else. What am I missing? Food! There you go. And I should be good. I saw the chat message before the bang appeared. It didn't surprise me, I'm sorry. But I'm still startled by the loud noise. And also, there's no way to delay the message for now. Or at least, you know, I tried to figure it out like some time ago, but then I can't really delay it. Smooth sailing. Thank you for the grain. Yeah. Alright. Blooming mineral field. Wait, what? It'll be fine. There's a lot of damage support going on, so we're good. You forgot to grab a whatchamacallit. Go grab a fruit so you can do damage. Good job staying away. Hello. Oh, that did not kill me, apparently. The blue mark did not kill me. I guess I have enough damage reduction to go around. Or they made it slightly weaker. I'm not sure. How to say hello Russian and again. Oh, give me a moment. Got it. I saw Nyx was gonna go for it, but you know, it's fine. Pressure's down. And Nyx is down apparently. Somebody run! Almost there. Got him. My internet is disconnected, but for some reason Twitch works. It's kind of immortal. It's kind of a immoral translator, and it doesn't even work. Eh? Let it rip. Got a match. Hello, numbers. Go ahead and do it. Got it, we got it, we got it. Thank you for the run. And I got the drop. 6 minutes. But the thing is, like, well, actually, no, I could still technically bank share, but at the same time, I have little to no use for the drop right now. Hi, Blueberry. I guess I'm the Blueberry. Hello, Koronga. Korononaga. Another, build another Eve? No, no, no. I already have, like, the first path, and my main is the second path, the third path, and then, like, third path is my alt that I invested, then I have the fourth path. I already have all paths I use already. And then, and plus, I've already made, let me show you. I got all the paths ready. I have another Code Essential already. This was just for PvP experimental. And then I have a level 99 base Eve. So I don't think it's a good idea for me just to make another Eve. How about build a Elsword? Nah. Like, I think I already have an immortal. Because he gives, yep. I already have an immortal already. Because if anything, I should make a Genesis, but it's hyperactive skill damage. Not too much there. Yeah, not too much. There's a free. There's a wall. That is a 30 million combat power. Ben Picardo. There's another wall. They have a Code Ascension in there, so probably should not be in there. There's Knife. I think he has to be 25 million, but oh well. Alright, I'll join this one. Because Richard can still provide 20% crit damage and buff. You need 2 more characters for L collection. Black Rock, shoot. Oh, madam, you're here. Well, I'm here with you. The Eva outfit looks like Black Rock Shooter. The outfit I have for my Eve, I just like it because it looks cool. That's it. There's too many effects going on. There you go. Super armor. Blueberry thing. You're welcome. You're welcome. Wait, which one were you again? Because I'm assuming, I feel like I talked to you, like, I don't know, like a week ago? Oh, you're the at third path. Wait, hold up. There's plenty of at third path. But... Kurono Naga! Okay, that does kind of ring a bell. Kinda. It's like, I'm assuming it's been a while. Or how long has it been? Or unless, like, you're on Elsword right now. I forgot to slow it. I need to slow it so I can do damage. There you go. We good. You're online but no stamina? Well, you can get more stamina potions with stewardship coins, but I'm assuming you used up all your stewardship coins already. Other than the item wall, which not worth buying stamina potion through the item wall. Okay. Right, let me see. Where are you? Or I don't see you in my friends list. Or you, oh yeah, you're not online. Wait, you're online, but what? Wait, did I friend you before or no? But I guess not. We don't have green exit. Oh, so much for taking out one snake. Move down, Ein. Be on a charging point. Never mind. We're okay. Look at that, madam. You're making a noticeable dent. You're 1/3 of my damage already. Or close to 1/3. Like, if you get a +10, you'll be noticeably more higher. Oh, no. My settings are not on low. But if anything, I have team party effects off, and I turn off party damage numbers, and that's pretty much it. My graphics are all high. Obviously, having the effects on low would be better to save frames. But I still want to see what's going on. So this is like left eye high. Just because. The party list is so dead. You don't say! Also, it's the morning. It's just that it's not just lag. You just lose frames. Hold up. No, Naga. Here you go. I've definitely seen you before, but it's been a while. Yeah, but normal, it's a bit more active on reset day. Well, I assume the mega. I assume all the other mega whales. Wells don't need to do Serpentium anymore. Serpentium raid anymore. Could be that. Heh. Tenebrious gear when? When you're gonna get your Tenebrious gear? Because you can have your Tenebrious gear decently built, thanks to this stuff. You're broke. What do you mean? You just need to complete the guide, and you'll have and having your Tenebrious gear at Reforged 15 would be a lot better than your current Rigo gear. Your Tenebrious is still weaker. Plus 15, yeah, here, put it on then, put it on. Put on your Tenebrious gear, and I'll tell you what you need. Like, put on your Tenebrious gear, and I'll see what you might need. Hopefully, it's something that it's achievable. That, on free-to-play terms. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna ask you this first. I'm gonna ask you this. Did you end up using all the support Tenebrious effect select tickets? Did you end up using those? No? Okay then. What you need to do on your third shadow effect, you're gonna use those tickets for that. Hold up, where are you? So the third shadow effects you have, you either want them to get cooldown reset, or you want to get all skill damage increase, I guess. Actually, no. Wait, would you prefer skill cooldown reset, or you're better with just generally more damage? Because you need to activate the set effect on your which one gives no, it's not just which just gives CP, but here, hold up. Let me grab my Tenebrious select let me grab my Tenebrious effect set effect. Tenebrious shadow effect select a ticket. Hold up. Where is it? Right here. I got the full version. I got the full version right here. The one in the Professor Foes only gives like an 80% variant. This one gives a 100% variant. So do not mind this this weird choice, but what you need to do on your third shadow effects on all your gear, it has to be either the damage increase when attacking enemies with low HP, or upon using skill, a 3% chance of a skill cooldown reset. Or, okay, it's either this or this, honestly, when it comes to damage. But this is still nice, but it's not that strong comparison to the skill reset or the damage increase. This is because this one's right here is a separate multiplier and thus more damage. Other than that, like this gives you combat power. This technically gives you combat power, but then it just sucks. I wish it was better. The buff that lasts for 1 second every 30 seconds. Like, what? You only get a 2% all skill damage increase for 1 second every 30 seconds? Like, no thank you. That sucks. Like, this is far superior than that. I wish they fixed this. But, like, if they fixed this, I would use it. But then, oh well, I'm not gonna use it. This Transcendence goes like enhance increase damage, but that's not exactly great because a Transcendence goes only activates like every 30 or 15 seconds, like somewhere around there. So yeah, damage increase by whatever percent based on the enemy's low HP, or using skill reset. But I guess for you, I think you're better off with this because Mad Paradox cooldown reduction is kind of. Or cooldown decrease is pretty strong. Then after that, where is it? Like I'm assuming you're stacking strength skill, so you need to add you need to add like the more strength skill damage on your gloves. That too. Continued damage, you'll probably only get like a 1% continuous damage increase, but you'll get more damage if you make it to 8%. The pants, what matters is just you have it aligned with the set effects. But you know, first shadow effect of having all skill damage is still kind of nice. And the same with like having more defense in general. This one, I think you're better off with a like party all, nearby party all action speed increase. Or if not, you know, you could do something a bit more selfish of like reduce MP cost, or just outright give more crit rate or maximize. So you need to get the set effects on your gear first. You need to get the set effects. Yep, you got to do those Poro missions. But once you get the ticket, if you're not sure or you somehow forgot, just let me know. Just let me know on like what specifically you should use the effects on, because because the Professor Pearl gives you a total 12 tickets. Those 12 tickets you could basically make a pseudo complete Tenebrious set effect. You could complete the Tenebrious shadow effects in a very close to 100%. So it's good. I did my wall run already. 8 times help. 5 times. Let me ask Zero real quick. Where is he? He's still online, right? He is not online anymore. Oh wow. Yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt to ask. Serpentium, look for party, make a party. D3, Serpentium, Gaunt. Do you want to join concert? Not yet. Or at least no, not really. I'm assuming you just need to do 5 runs. But I guess I want to get the Super Team raid over with. Right, let me see. Looks like people are prefer to do it in the raid Discord. Story mode. Chibi VN. Weekly mission. Beauty. You just host it in Party Fire. Kuronaga. Kuronaga. Just host it in Party Finder. Like, I might horribly join you. I might. But if no one applies here, then I might. Sure. I think someone wants me into a Super Team raid. Wait. Slash game slash R. I'm assuming you're hosting a run. All right. You're a Shushi. Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm. Technically, you 3 could go just fine. Technically. I am horribly waiting. That. 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 Wait, what? When was this? 5 days ago. Okay. Like, surely after a while it wouldn't be too long, right? Oops. Wait. That was not meant to happen, but oh well. You know, since I'm still waiting, I'll just do a whatchamacallit. I'll do a secret dungeon run real quick after I put this away. Give me big hands. Or I think I'll just go with giant. Water orbs. Just do one run. Maybe it won't be too long. You hate the train? Don't worry, I disliked it too. I disliked it just because the enemies are darn tanky. But thankfully, I have enough damage to work around with it. While using fighters. It's basically Psycho Gundam shooting beams everywhere. You talk about when fighting the train specifically? Like it's not that bad. Because like right here, if you hug the boss right here, you don't get hit. You don't get hit at all. And also, hi Philip. So, when you fight the train, you just hug the train on the very, you hug the train just to avoid the gas attack. Yeah, it's fine. I took down the boss. And there you go. I cleared it in 3 minutes 25 seconds. My fastest time was 3 minutes. But I don't know how I managed to do that in 3 minutes. There's nothing wrong with that. If you always want to make sure. But your best example is just looking at other people's guild. No, looking at other people's gear and see what works. And like that's pretty much it. You see someone like very strong, just look at their gear and then just see what works. What looks like it could work. You got, and sometimes people just rather hide their gear instead, which I guess I don't blame them, in a way. Usually it's max X. Okay, then here, hold up. Actually, no, my gear is not exactly a good example. Not exactly a good example. Oh. All right. +9 reforge, reforge 15 or 18. Well, it's still 15, I guess. Because the issue, if you talk about for extra gear, then yeah, it's compared to +10 reforge. I mean +10 enhancements, reforge 21. The next best thing is for extra gear is getting it to a +9 enhancement, and then getting to at least reforge 15. Theoretically, yes. Or you could just go with the 9 on the gloves in the top. Because when it comes to damage, the gloves on the top matters the most. You worry that if you drop change back to Dominator, you won't be accepting to do D3 Super Team? That usually depends, because if you're able to hold your own damage, then people would still bring you anyways. But if not, then like the Mega Whales will least likely bring you to Serpent Team Raid, just because you're not doing a significant damage. Like I'm doing like just because like the Serpent Team Raid like small bosses, I can only do so much damage, and at the same time, the bosses has a weird hitbox for me, and thus like I do less damage in general. If anything, if anybody is a quintessential and they're like doing like somewhat at least half of my damage, most likely people are bringing them just for just purely for damage support, and that's it. Because for me, I wouldn't mind bringing you, but I hope you could do damage on your own as well. Because like I benefit from your damage support, and then you benefit from my damage support. Like it's like that. Like Boy, Ellis is right here, and then Rena, Twilight. Like the other three. Shoot. Okay, I need to turn off my model. Hold on, give me a moment. Go in here. There you go. How Twilight look on Serpentine Raid hitbox? Why? Ace View or a D8 tune? If Arrow D tunes better than me, then Arrow D tunes. If Arrow D tunes 5 lanes, he'll tune. I still only could do I still can only do 3 lanes. At least when it's hard. At least 3 lanes only if it's hard. Or when it gets hard. My spelling! Oh my gosh. Maybe I'm speaking too loud. Hopefully you guys don't mind me talking a little too loud. I always choke on 10. Nice to know. Alright. Get the guild food on. And Code of Honor. I think I have enough fighters potions to live with. Alright, let's go. It's just that sometimes I'm a little too loud despite all the dampening things I have around me. Like, it's still not good enough. Specifically, my inmates, I would like to say. Like, maybe I'm being too loud for them. Floor is lava. Is this gonna happen? Or not? I don't see their debuffs, but whatever. And once again, alright, mechanic. I don't see the physical magical attack power increase. I know T has I know someone has whatchamacallit. Someone has green. Look. He has the physical magical attack power buff increase, but it's kind of like going on and off. So it's like it's bugged. But you know, it's whatever. Me don't see gear buffs. Specifically, the attack match. It's bugged. I saw the green turned on. Okay, now I see it. I see it now. And I forgot to switch this. Oh well. I'm okay. Because of revive. Tank or avoid? I almost died! Blue. Blue, yellow, green. Well, this is kind of how it looked like when everybody knows what they're doing. Or at least, you know, avoid and minimize being hit by the boss. Gonna wait. He's petrified, apparently. Because like there's no lasers has whatchamacallit. There was no horde of lasers that happened yet. Like, none of them has happened. Like, no one got hit 20 times consecutively yet. Thank you for the green. He healed a bit. And that's good. Your Tenebria should be doing more damage now, but you still need to get the shadow effects going. And that was a smooth run. Smooth. Alright. Let's see. I got no good chips. I mean, no good circuits. Magical attack power, less crit rate, action speed, MP cost, garbage! Oh well. Just to be safe than sorry. No good chips. Oh well. We could without Regod, just to be safe than sorry. Alright. Gonna grab this. The skilled food buff, I can rebuff it. If it somehow runs out. Alright, let's do this. I can see the buffs. Okay, fine. But I'm still gonna be one platform under. Don't get hit. Someone got hit. But it's fine. We're gonna need resurrection title. Five lane. Let it rip. Be on the left side so you can see what's going on. Alright, I'm bottom lane. I'll be. Oh, they got it. They got it. We're good. We're still good. Good job. Three lane. Wait, I got that wrong. There's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Thank you for the backup tunic. I'm number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll be on the third bottom. And I need to find this one right here. One tail. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'll be on the same row, and then I just need to find a plain note. So I could go either here, or I could go. Wait, what? Was that me? Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. My bad. I sworn I saw a one tail, but it was a two tail. Yeah, so when that happens, you have to look carefully on your notes. You kind of have to look carefully, because that time I didn't bother double checking. That's kind of my fault. Because usually I would like to double check everything I'm doing. And that's scary. Alright, back up. switch to party. 3 lane? Or whatever. Alright. Good. Wait. No. Okay, plane. That. 1, 2, 3. Then this one's a double. Then a single. Double again. And single. Single. Double. Double. Single. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, the stress is over for me now. Because, you know, no, I was not on the wrong, oh my gosh. I read the chat, I'm reading the chat pretty late. But I was not on the wrong row, I was on the wrong note. On the other, when matching. Oh, we're already doing piano. Alright. G, E. G, C, fancy. Fancy. C, fancy. E, G, E. Wait, hold up. D, B, F, E. There you go. Whenever Madam gets have enough combat power, then I'm bringing Madam to D2 or D3. But if Madam doesn't want to, then you know, then no. Because I would rather whatever. It should be fine, mostly. And I'm an instrument. Bye-bye. All right. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. I'm dead. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. What the frick? No! I'm trolling. Oh my gosh. Once again, sorry. Oh my gosh, I didn't even press enter. Alright, I am slipping. Whatever. Like, I just had a massive brain fart on like pressing 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Like, gosh dang it. I can still take a blue. I don't need a yellow. Engine cooling system. I forgot. It's inverted. Like, I'm that close on getting a ban. Yeah, I got a ban. We're either playing piano or playing instruments. Okay, we're playing instruments. One, 3, 2, 8. One, 2, 1, 3, 2, go. I'm next. Two, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1. Alright, I'm good. Here you go. Oh yeah, and also I'll say, doing the mechanic right, you'll get a cleanse on the band bars, the band stuff. C. Where's F? Fancy C. C. Where's F? C. D. Fancy C. E. E. F. E. E. A. C. There you go. We're good. By the way, who knows Cars is? The Dream Demon from some Sander. Did I guess right? Hyperactive. I'll be fine with the bands. Get. Someone's using Cars NPC card. Ah. Where is she? What? I think she should be visible, but I think she got wiped. So yeah, her scaling, her health kind of sucks, at least over here. But yeah. So even though I have a plus 12, like Exa gear and stuff, I'm lacking in damage, or specifically, my character is not exactly great here, I would say. See, where is it? Crit chance, less MP, that's garbage. Magical attack power, less elemental resistance. That can work, but then that's a high ERP investment. So most likely nobody's gonna want this. Damage to boss monsters increase. So I got no good chips this reset. The issue is I have to seal them. I have to seal them, Philip. And that sealing them costs me money. Sadly. Yeah, if you were able to seal them, they'll be a bit more cheaper. Like the chips without a doubt will be a bit more cheaper. A bit. But oh well. Not. I'll help you guys. Let me turn on my model as I eventually start queuing. Oh. And Fantastic is here. How fantastic. But yeah, like you said earlier, you're overthinking because I want to be sure to drop change back to Dominator. But at the same time, worried about a lot of stuff. Which shadow effect you need again? You need either the one where you do increased damage based on the enemy's missing HP, or you get a skill cooldown reset. But as for Mad Paradox, I think a skill cooldown reset is not exactly a good option for him. So you're better off getting the increased damage based on the enemy's missing HP, because like if you do that to all of the third shadow effect rows, they stack on together. So you could get it where you will do more damage if the enemy is just low. At maximum, it goes as high as 80% HP or lower. Lucille's down. There we go. I had a little delay there, but oh well. And Fantastic is using like +5 chips. This one's a +3 apparently, and they got lucky on it. Strength and tenacity. We are dead. It's safe to say whoever is host, they are not exactly 100% on the sync, internet sync, but that's fine. All right, madam. Thank you for the notice. Wait, hold on, I just realized. Hold up. Turn it on. Yeah, that's fine. We could be down here. If only blueberry waffles. Alright, let's see what's going on. Abiscant, will you help me? Sure. 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 Where are you? Hey! Alright, it's gonna be me and Sushi Doopy. And drink some water. Wait, what? Okay. We're doing trio DPS. I have wall. That tells me he has not done the wall run yet, if he has not unlocked it. Alright, later, madam. I guess if I really want to. I could just go full-blown support. If I really want to. But at the same time, you know, who knows. Save my fighters. Or more like I could just like switch with wall on the fly. Alright. It's pretty fast. let's see my damage support. Let's see. I'm on the higher end, apparently. That's great. And let me check real quick. You don't have an element on your weapon. I guess that kind of makes sense. You took all the bubbles! I want my bubble! I'm not doing any damage yet. Now I am. I thought I got him, but I guess not. It's fine. I'm top damage support apparently. It's fine. I can help with freezing, don't worry. Oh shoot, I forgot. I'm still party leader. I forgot. We are good. Did he froze already? I think he did. There goes L-Boy. Do she? Cows down. Cow Yadav. Uh-oh. He's freezing. The heal is freezing. It's fine, guys. I'm the freezer. I'm the freezer. Oh, it's fine. Hopefully we could get it before back rooms. Or not. Never mind. Cool. Gonna do the absorb since since most of our damage is from through debuffs. It's not worth waiting this out. Let it rip! Thank you for the run! There you go! I do damage while providing damage support. Oh. Re-invite. Please check your armor. Oh, okay. Where? Yeah, skill. You got a skill reset chance. It's nice, but yeah, it still works. So, what do you need now? You need to put a strength skill. You need to put a better strength skill damage on your gloves. You need that. And I'll say you're very much overkill on crit chance. So I would suggest to switch out your crit chance from your Tenebrious gear, or I don't know, somewhere. You're overkill on your crit chance. Like if you look at my gear, this is the sockets that I have. Boss damage, boss damage, boss damage, boss damage. I have like a little smidge of action speed or maximize because I kind of need it. Like my crit chance is only like 86%, and my maximize is practically 70%. And for me, on that maximize value is good enough because I'm using Destruction Aura as a buff, and it buffs me 20% maximize, so that works for me. And the crit chance, you should be fine with that, with having like around 80, like 85 or 80%. So okay, so when it comes to your sockets on your Tenebrious gear, you need to reduce your crit chance, like at least, you know, like if you don't want to lose too much comp power, at least you'll make it, you could drop it down to like 85%, which is somewhere around there, more or less, or exact if possible. Yeah, drop your crit chance down to like 85%, and then your maximize, you drop it down to like 80, because 94% maximize is overkill. Because if you haven't noticed, your shoes buffs you with maximize like plus 2% per enhancement. So it buffs you with 20%. Actually, no, never mind. Maximize by enhancement plus 2. Okay, no, hold up. It buffs you 12% maximize already. And if you already have like other passives that are giving you maximize like inbuilt, then you'll still, I just suggest like get like 80% maximize, and that's it. So you need to change some of these sockets to boss damage. I would say that. Change some of these sockets to boss damage. Go ahead and get your strength on your gloves. You could try getting more continuous damage, but whatever works. On the shoes, you could either get MP cost decrease or nearby party action speed. Because I believe mana is not exactly a problem for you, other than your DP gain. DP cost is like much better for you on your end. So yeah, try to get the strength. At least try to get the strength damage increase on your gloves. At least. Luckfish, you're online. I'm assuming Azdoom and Kevin's Aisha is doing a Doomapora. They are. Yeah, they're doing Doomapora. That's fine. Nintendo Labby. Close Magica. Elder's Guard Knights. Probably overkill on crit chance, but that's mostly fine. Like, probably want that combat power inflation. 5 times. I already did my 5 times already. No, I have not. I have not did my 5 runs on Super Team dailies yet. Hello. I was about to say this Lappy's gonna have negative damage reduction, but no, it's just 11. Rosine. The max MP though, 621. I advertise as 5x fabricated, so probably that. Well, we're doing fabricated. Yep. I'm gonna be moving really fast. Don't worry. I'll snipe. Alright, let's go. I got no resets. That's not what I meant to use. But that's fine. Fill up. All good? You're writing those down on paper. Okay. I'm okay. I didn't exactly check if I was top damage or not. Hello, Schmuckface. Or Romulus. Whatever you prefer to be called. You get full Reforge 15 today. Nice. To the right. Keep moving. Stage clear first, then speak. I am not exactly top damage, but maybe I could have done it better. Maybe. No! Come on, Phil. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Slowly but surely, I am starting to feel hungry. Probably was a bad idea to skip a little bit out on breakfast, or I didn't eat too much of breakfast, or I didn't eat enough. Like, I had something to supplement me, so don't worry. At least for now, at least. Like, it won't save my hunger, but then at least it won't make it feel painful. It's fine, I'm freezing. Was that better? With the wall title, I did more damage support than you, Philip. Oh, you're just faster. Gosh dang it. There you go. They're wiped. Alright, let me check. This is our last run. Thank you. I have been removed from the group. Oh well. Or everybody left before I can before I just leave myself. Alright, let's see. Can I get lucky on reforges? Please. I would like a 4% damage increase. I would very much love a 4% damage increase. Break! I need seeds. Strength skill damage, that's something someone can use. Skill reset. Alright. Everything else is garbage. Right. Or sell. I'll sell that at a low price. 1, 2. And I guess this one too, because I don't care too much about it. That's boss damage on gloves. I know somebody's gonna use it, but then no thanks for me. So did someone bought something already? Oh, someone bought it instantly. How nice to know. Somebody's watching me. I just put that up and it was sold instantly. If I remember correctly, Nintendo Labby was a PvP main. Was. But then it's been a while since I sparred against Nintendo Labby. Did you already do your Abyss raid already? You know, 5 hours sleep is good enough. Should be fine. Trying to get free Shadow first, okay. Alright, I'll join you on that. Five runs. Oh. You know, just to ask, for the wall title, if anybody knows. Does the wall title persist even though if I title switch, or the wall title debuff like goes away the moment I title switch? Just to be sure, if there's someone here on the chat knows. If not, then so be it. How's the wall title for PvP so far? Very strong. Or specifically, it's nice. But at the same time, it's not too different if I just use use Shadow's Descent instead. It's the same feeling as Shadow's Descent, essentially. Wait, hold up. I was about to say, like, I hear a random beep boop on my headset. Like, is the battery gonna die? Oh well. You think of doing something like a flame and dark on the weapon, so like a mana burn build? It's only noticeable if you can manage to hit them enough. The only scary part is that if there's an active skill that can drain, that could do a lot of multi-hits at once with the dark and fire, that would be scary. Like if the dark and fire procs on the active skill, like with a bunch of multi-hits, that will drain a lot of MP on the victim. But other than that, your issue would be just, depending on the build, your issue will either be damage or just outright keeping hold on your enemy, and that's it. Because making a dark build work, it's let's just say it's not so fun. Even though if it works, it's not so fun. It might be fun for one person, but the receiving end is not exactly so fun. Because depending on the character, some characters could definitely abuse the elemental build like a lot. Well, some other characters, like, it's just kind of there. For me, it's definitely just gonna be kind of there because my knockdown rate is already mediocre or terrible. As in, my knockdown rate is high, and thus it's bad or not good. Like for you, since you're called Antithesis, you could definitely make it work. Like because you do have a specific multi-hit attacks that doesn't have a high knockdown rate. And then at the same time, with the Dark and Burn build, you could definitely it will definitely won't mana feed if as long as the element procs. Oh. Teleport! Teleport! There you go. Yeah, specifically that. Oh, oh well.
나소드의 금지. 절대 놓치지 않습니다.
Attributes for PvE. Yes, but at the same time, no. Because if anything, the only good attribute for PvE is just water. And then you would combine that with wind for the sake of dealing with specific things that involves only commands or actives, and that's pretty much it. Like, assuming that you're gonna assuming like you're gonna do the usual cold antithesis damage, there's nothing too much to change on your SOA. Because your SOA is essentially your big number,
나소드의 금지. 준비됐나요, 모두? 최선을 다해주세요.
you know, you can also make your VOS a PvP weapon as well, but that's up to you. I can't... whatever. Clear. Oh well. Okay.
디멘션 링크 센트리 나소드의 금지 정크 트랙 무비 스캔라이브 가동을 허락합니다. 가져버리겠습니다. 무비 가디언과 함께 완벽하게 안착해보죠. 스캔웨이브 가동을 허락합니다. 시작하죠. 나소드의 금지 라비가 지켜온 가져버리겠습니다. 절대 놓치지 않습니다.
Enjoy the freeze, everyone. Hope you all love the freeze.
나소드의 금지 가져버리겠습니다. 라디오 어벤져스 차버리지 않는 라디오
Okay, cool.
스캔웨이브 가동을 허락합니다. 시작이 광명을 바라보는 것
That was kind of weird, but oh well.
준비됐나요 모두?
You know, something's bubbling in my mind.
나소드의 금지
What game what game should I play? Because honestly, in a way, I already do feel burnt out on Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I already feel burnt out on the game. Or it's because maybe I keep distracting myself on the side quests essentially. PGR, what's that? Like, so I would like to see suggestions, if anything. Like, if anything, I could probably like do like one more stream, or it's more like
절대 놓치지 않습니다.
perhaps Punishing Gray Raven.
디멘션 링크 센트리 절대 놓치지 않습니다.
I have to play Punishing Gray Raven through an emulator then. Like, not that it's that bad. Oh well. But hold up, I feel like Punishing Gray Raven is gonna remind me of something like similar to Honkai Impact the Third. Like when it comes to gameplay, it's somewhat similar, but or not. Like there's like certain things I don't even know of. Like certain mechanics probably.
포션 링크 세트. 선멸의 문장. 선멸의 문장.
Here we go. You could try Fantasy Star Online too. I did not like it. I tried Fantasy Star Online too, alright. I did not like it. At least, you know, around the time it was released. The game was released. I didn't really like it too much. Do you like Pokemon? I do enjoy Pokemon. But then, I don't know if I could stream through Switch. And then at the same time, I had to buy a Switch in the first place. Cassette Beast. Cassette Beast. I've never heard of that. That might be something. Hold up. Nope, not that. Collect awesome monsters to use during turn-based battles in the open world RPG. Now with online multiplayer mode, combined with 2 monster forms using unique Cassette Beast fusion system to create a unique and powerful new ones. Interesting. And this was released like 2 years ago. Like, I've played Pokemon before, but then like at the same time, like I don't even know if I'm gonna feel like I'll be back into Pokemon because I don't know how to explain it, but it is a new game. Hopefully, Pokemon, Nintendo decided to not go after this one yet. Play Girls Frontline. I've played Girls Frontline already. Or at the same time, I already have whatchamacallit. I invested a good time in Girls Frontline 2 already. Not Girls Frontline 1, same thing, but then not like a lot, or not like towards where I'm already. Like I'm only at the start of endgame on Girls Frontline 1, and that's it. Because there's only so much going on in Girls Frontline 1. But Girls Frontline 2, I played a lot of it already. But then like there's only so much to go on. No, don't worry. I don't exactly play Girls Frontline 2 for the horny, and just like, you know, I kind of stopped playing it. Because I in a way, I played everything I want already. Like, essentially, the Nagant is one of the first few characters is the first character I invested a lot in Girls Frontline 1. And then she is there in Girls Frontline 2, and so I was like, oh great. I could invest into her again. So, I'm assuming if you already know Nagant, And Girls Frontline 2, I already got her to I guess E6 or C6 or whatever you call it. Like I got like 6 copies of her already. And one more, then I'll have like the max constellation type of thing of copies. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, like you know, like Genshin Impact, where if you get duplicate characters, you get copies of them or constellations. Hold up. Hold up. Alright. Right here. Girls Frontline 1, Nagant. Girls Frontline 2, Nagant. And just to make sure just to make things clear. Technically, she is a lot older than what is she perceived as. Because, you know, she is based on an old Russian revolver model. And yeah. And there's the Nagant rifle, but then I'm talking about the Nagant pistol or the Nagant revolver. It looks like there ain't too much pictures of her in Girls Frontline 1, but I guess there's a lot more in Girls Frontline 2. And yeah, then this is like her signature revolver, but then this is a weapon. This is like from her skill, not from a weapon that you could just equip on. And she is the older sister, Nagant sniper. But you know, this is the Nagant pistol or revolver. Yeah, so I have her at max, oh, not max level, but like highest as I can, and then you know, I use her essentially as like a sub DPS, or essentially debuff and DPS at the same time. But you know, she's only single target, and at the same time she's not so great in the meta of Girls Frontline 2. Okay, I'm gonna go to the tier list real quick. Nope, nope. This is a little old. I think this was more recent, but where is it? Right here. Oh, hold up. No, never mind. Oh, open image. For some reason, I guess I'm more fond of characters that are just straight up low tier. For some reason. Like, it's the same thing with Amber from Genshin Impact. And then there's Nagant from Girls Frontline 2. There's Code Essentia in Elsword. Then what else? I forgot who else. I feel like Honkai Star Rail, it doesn't really matter, probably. But other than that, it's let me think. Oh, okay, yeah, I now remember. I first, when it comes to when it comes to a DPS character in Honkai Star Rail, I invested into Hook. Honkai Star Rail, Hook. Here you go. I invested to this little sucker because I like her energy. Like, she's in the DPS category, but then like she's not that great. But at the same time, like, I need to burn the sucker just to make Hook like strong. But then like I don't exactly have any burning characters other than Hook herself. Or I could invest into like the other support that I got for free. Already forgot her name. Asta, whatever, I guess. But oh well. And let's see. Eh. I guess like that's pretty much it. So if I play like another gacha game, essentially, I might eventually and or horribly invest into a low tier character. And whether that be the case or not, I will stick with them until the end of time, or until like I feel satisfied with the game. Like it's the same thing with Genshin Impact. I play Amber. After 2 years later, I am happy with how much I played in Genshin Impact, and that's pretty much it. Like I wish there was more things done with my favorite characters, but apparently just because they're low tier, there's only so many things that they could do, or more like why the hell should they invest into resources to a character that not a lot of people play? Oh well, I got that funny end of the stick. So be it. Like as in like fan service for characters that essentially no one plays, but I play them apparently. There you go. Like there's some fan service for Amber, but there's only so much, and they're like, she only had fan service for like the first 1 or 2 years, and then that's it. Like gosh dang it. Then after that, everything else is like she's just kind of there for like a specific character event, whether it be like Eula or I don't know where else. Do you play Smash Bros? Yes, I do play Smash Bros. I can play Smash Bros. My main is Rosalina Luma, but I don't do those. I don't do funny desync tech. My second is Mario. Then my third is Little Mac. And then like sometimes I would play like Dr. Mario as well. So I am very experienced in Smash Bros. You play a lot of counter characters. Good luck reading that, because I like doing the grab game. Even though like I play Rosalina and Luma, and I play like a grappler. But like, you know, it's not the optimal choice, but then it's like people will at least expect, you know, a mid-range zoner to grapple. You're also very good at dodging your attacks. You know, you dodge enough to the point, if you dodge enough, there's gonna be one point I'll eventually grab you or wait your dodge out. But like there's just a good amount of levels of, you know, PvP neutral and character frame data, I guess, and Smash Ultimate, which, you know, I enjoy playing Smash Ultimate. But as for now, I don't have a Switch. I used to have a funny wonky whatchamacallit, Nintendo Switch Lite. That could go to the grave. That could burn in a fire. Because even though you turn, like the Nintendo Switch Lite, even though you turn that off, that thing is still chewing batteries. I'm like, what the hell? Like, it's chewing energy. So like, if you do not play Nintendo Switch Lite, despite you have it fully charged, and you just decide to unplug it, if you do not play this Nintendo Switch Lite for like a few days or maybe a week, it will be considered dead, and you have to charge that thing back up. So yeah, Nintendo Switch Lite sucks. Don't ever buy that. But I'm a bit curious though. What's the new the Switch thingamabob? Nintendo Switch. What's the newer one? Was there a newer one? I don't know, it looks the same. It looks the same as the Switch 1. Probably. What's so new about it? Because I know for sure, like, my radiator here, my computer of a radiator right here runs better than the freaking Switch. I know that for sure. And I doubt the Switch 2 will be any better. I doubt it. A lot of useless functions were added. Great, you know, extra bloatware. Got it. Nice to know. So, let me see. Where is it? This is the game that you mentioned, madam. Like, it's on discount right now. Like, surely I don't get hooked on it by accident, right? Surely. Surely. I recommend Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle Game. I feel like I heard of that already. Blaze Blue. Is it this one? Oh, I feel like I remember seeing this. But this is like some time ago. I remember Blaze Blue had like a collab with what is it called? Ruby. Y'all know Ruby or no? Like basically Ruby from Rooster Teeth. Like ever since season 3 or season 2, I guess, or whoever says it. That series went downhill. Ruby, it could have been great. But all it took was the main narrator, or whoever started Ruby in the first place. He passed away, and the story just went downhill from there. Like, gosh damn it. Oh, she's in. Ruby's in the game. Because I remember seeing this at arcades. Definitely at an arcade. Like there was an arcade like called Nickel Arcade. Like you insert a nickel to play the game. I wonder if that place is still going on. So they did Persona 4. I forgot this one. Ruby. It's just a club or whatever. But yeah, a Nickel Arcade. Yes. And literally that is the slogan. Oh wow, Nickel Arcade. That was the slogan of the arcade place. And you know, every game you play, it was a nickel. Which was great, but I don't even know. But as of today, I don't know if that arcade is still open. Like, I could try Blaze Blue, but then like I've already have Guilty Gear already. Like Guilty Gear Strive, I have this game on right now as well, and I enjoy the fights. The highest floor I went on this was like floor 8, and then that's it. And my main on Guilty Gear Strive is Potenkin and Mei. The reason why for Potenkin because funny grab I chew down half of your HP. Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds anymore. Like I did a good amount on, I did a good run on Monster Hunter Wilds, but then I don't know if I want to do more of it, or like it doesn't feel whatchamacallit. Like I feel like I did everything I wanted in Monster Hunter Wilds, and then that's it. But I like 32 hours. I technically beat the main story, and then I guess that's it. 5-star. Is it this one? Wait, no. Go, Crystar. Wait, what? You're like, isn't the story is basically the end of Act 3? Isn't that the end of story? Or at least, you know, the quote-unquote main story? Yeah, there was Act 3. There was Act 1, 2, and 3. Like, you're still at 2. Then I guess you're enjoying hunting monsters, madam. Which I guess, you know, that's fine. Like, like in a way, even though like the main story finished, there was still technically more to do. But oh well. And also, okay then. I guess speaking of Monster Hunter Wilds, then, what weapon do you use? What weapon do you use in Monster Hunter Wilds then? Like for me, I like to use the charge blade because you know it's a good mix of offense and defense, and then I have, as long as I do everything right, then I could like set up for massive burst damage. Oh well. Like I don't know if, but once again, like I don't know if I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds again. But at the same time, it's still a good game. Like I guess there's like big updates. How big of updates? There's plenty of big updates, I guess. All right, let's see what's going on. But oh yeah, I would like to say, where is it? There's the upcoming games I was thinking about playing. The Hunting Horn, Sword and Shield, Charge Blade, Switch Axe, and light blowgun. I'm a Charge Blade main, and then that's it. But yeah, there's a few other there's another game I was trying to look forward to play. Where's it Google Arknights Infield. This game. Because I've played Arknights and I enjoyed my funny little tower defense game. But then like then there's Enfield, and I'm curious about it. I try to go into the beta test, but yeah. Like, this is a game I want to try playing. And I believe the release date, how close is it? Just enter the beta stage of January 17th, 2024, which is basically last year. Like, the beta was last year, but then that was it. When is it gonna be released? Hold up. Enable all cookies because I already. Where is it? Sorry, turn off music. Like the administrator. Like, I'm obviously gonna pick Mel. Felicia. She is definitely from Arknights 1. Alright. Have a good night, Smugface. Like, then there's Panda. Panda. Ember. Definitely a lot of Arknights 1 players are definitely gonna try to play the game for her. Without a doubt. Because she's from Arknights 1. She's also from... Like, there's a lot of characters that are from Arknights 1. And there's only a good handful of technically specifically new characters. Like right here, like this one, she's a tank. This one, she's a support. Like, her name is different in Arknights 1, but I guess this is her name now in Arknights Infield. But let's see, is there any news? When is the release date? Hold up. Arknights Infield release date. Arknights Infield does not have a yet confirmed release date. Well, previously stated they plan to launch the game mid-2025, but most of the recent information we get is from like June or July. Although these are not officially confirmed dates. I hope it's sooner. I hope it's next month. I really do hope. Not that I'm desperate, it's just that, like, Arknights is just like one of those gacha games I've played, and then I'm excited just to see like how it turns out. Like, you know, on a sequel, because the game is originally a tower defense game. That's literally it. But then like there's like some level of strategy depending on the how hard it gets. As in, like, there's going to be specific ways that you have to play. In a way. But that's pretty much it. So yeah. For anyone's curious, go ahead, search up Arknight Infield, and then, you know, where's it called? What's it called? The sign up thingamabob. Sign up for the pre-registration, and then pray that whenever it will be released. Go play Stellar Blade. They're getting Nikke collab. I thought about playing Stellar Blade, but like if everybody say the gameplay is just like alright or not too great, then I'm probably not gonna be too into playing the game. Like, as sexy as the girls are, that's not exactly what I go for when it comes to playing games. Like, they're hot, yes, they're hot, but then, that's not my focus. Like, I've played Nikke already, but then, like, I also played Nikke as well. I tried Nikke, and, once again, I only got so far to the game, and then that's it. Like, as the girl, pretty and cute the girls are, that's not what I'm exactly going for when it comes to me playing games. Yeah, give me gameplay, not just adult appeal. Yes, not like I want to have fun, not just I don't know, look at very pretty things, I guess. So yeah. Like I play just because it's fun. That's it. Genshin. Uh, I play with my favorite character, Amber, and I did everything I want with Amber in Genshin, and then I am happy, satisfied. I don't really need to do any more much in Genshin, despite me being a dumb idiot having a C6 Nahida and a C6 Farina. Like they are great damage applicators, but then C6 is already overkill for them, where C6 just makes them like be able to DPS on their own. You just thought of something. What? What is it, Philip? Hades would be such a time sink. You know, I haven't played Hades yet. I was curious about it. But I don't know. But then hold up. Then here's this thing though. Where is it? I played Endless Dream Barbecue already. Kozushima, I kind of like stopped midway. Wizard Legends 2, it's just kind of there. Yet another Zombie Survivors. I played a bit, and then you know that's pretty much it. Where is it? Digging a Hole, if you guys remember that. After the Fall, Contractor Showdown. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think some of you watched me playing this. Like 96 hours in this game. I had a fun time in this game. I thought about playing Blood Typers, but I don't even know when, because I think I want to play this just to get better on typing. That's it. Oh, Wizard Legend 1 is definitely fun. Wizard Legend 2, as of right now, it's like it's somewhat buggy, and I wish they do some extra patch notes on this already. But oh well. All right. What if I use a plus 10 Reforce 21 Inhibitors on your Dahmer when I job change to Dahmer, when I also remove the 25 from the adaptation in ERP because my adaptation is on 53, and I could use it to get 2% adaptation for the camp and rest at the 25 ERP, and I remove from the adaptation or something. Would that be good? Gundam Breaker 4. All I can say this, Philip. If you can somehow magically maintain 35 at an adaptation or higher, you should be mostly fine with Gator, not Gator Darkness, the raid party buff. But I'm using the Demon Synergy, so I can maintain that 55% max adaptation. So I could, you know, keep my numbers high, so things could scale high. Like obviously, I could use the meta way of getting what you call, you know, just distorted gaze and where is it, Titan Slayer. But like I'm in a funny, weird situation where I kind of need adaptation. But yeah, League of Cookies, yeah. It is nothing but a humble guild. Don't worry. But Gundam Breaker 4, I have a brother that definitely loves Gundams. Like he loves Gundams. But I'm not exactly a mega fan of Gundams. I'm not exactly a fan of. I'm not exactly a big fan of Gundams. This game was a lazy cash grab from a company that seems to prioritize microtransaction-ridden mobile games. They had a floor plan for Gundam Breaker 3. They had an interesting concept, team battles, a new Gundam from the new Gundam Breaker. Somehow, they threw all that away and built something from the ground up that seems to be the level of a first Gundam Breaker. Whoa, that's actually less than because my entire playthrough was buggy. What were those network tests for the game launch with the janky co-op? Players are just attacking air, and enemies teleport each player as a separate instance game. What the hell is that? Lazy difficulty curve. Plan rooms, I guess it's not so too important. Whatever. You know, usually when I think about buying games, I do always like to check the reviews because some of them either make sense or not make sense at all, or it must have been good. Is this game good? No. Is it fun? Kinda. Well, hold on. The Steam version is so bad. Does that mean that you played this on the PlayStation version? Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's probably PlayStation, right? Definitely PlayStation. Okay. Oh yeah, Philip, back to your question. So as long as you manage to get 55% adaptation, would be good plan to job change for Dominator. As long as you maintain 55% adaptation, it's just generally good. Well, it's on the Switch. You know, that probably explains why the graphics doesn't look too, It probably explains why some things it doesn't look too detailed, but oh well. So, I guess there's only so much games I would think about trying. Well, yeah, and once again, I do have Guilty Gear over here. I haven't played it in a little while, but I have 117 hours. I tried Mii's side. I got a little too scared, and then I stopped playing. That's it. And until this day, I still have not really spoiled myself that much on Mii's side. Like, she's cute, but there's a lot of scary things going on. Like, I try, and there's Witchfire right here. This game is fun, but then it slowly gets repetitive. So like I only played it for so long. Marvel Vitals, I played this once, just because my sister told me to play it, and then that's it. And then I never played it again. Like the character, I played just Captain America. And I guess I was a decent or good Vanguard. Or more like, I try to go into the back line if I can. That type of thing. Stalker, it was alright, but then like, I didn't really feel, I didn't feel too much in, it just didn't clip onto me, and that's it. It just says, it was alright. That's it. Like, but at the same time, I didn't feel too invested to the lore, I guess. Where is it? Helldivers. 112 hours. The game was fun. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it again. No Break Containment Zone. It's Path to Exile. I played Railroad. Outer Wilds, I have not spoiled myself yet, but I haven't played this game yet. But then at the same time, I don't know when should I ever play this game yet. There's Metaphor Refanzo. I still have not played this game yet. When I'm gonna play this game yet, I don't know. Once Human, 60 hours. And then like Never Again, 9 souls. This game was fun. I got the normal ending apparently. True ending, I feel like I don't know how to get it. Or something's wrong, but oh well. For Keeper, I played this a fair amount. Eternal Return, this is essentially what if League of Legends was a bit more anime and more item crafting dependent, and that's Eternal Return. Sadly, in the NA server, there's not too much people playing on Eternal Return, so when new players go in, it's either they're gonna just play a lobby full of bots, or they're gonna get hard stopped by people that have been playing the game like for a while already. Specifically, you know, people that are just a lot more experienced. There's a game you want to play, but it hasn't come out, and it's called Silver Palace. Okay, it's not on Steam, but okay. No Break. I thought about playing this, but then at the same time, I don't know. Like, it looks interesting, but I don't know. Story is mid, the gameplay is mid, is mind-numbing boring, the music and sound design is somewhat lacking. You know, that's their perspective. But then, like, there are other people that enjoy the game. Snow Peak. Okay, hold up. Silver Palace. Fine. Oh, this place. Where is it? Yeah, fine. Hold up. Newly announced fantasy adventure open world RPG developed by Elemental, powered by Unreal Engine 5. Wait, where's the website? Hold on, here, where's the website? You'll find. I'll do that. I'm assuming you guys can hear this. It's in Chinese! It's a Chinese company! But yeah, it's not that I'm not bothered. Apparently this... Sponsored! Why am I getting sponsored? Whatever.
幸好这里的租金不贵，不然搬起家来又是一笔开销。
Let me just put this theater mode. There you go. Looks better now. Oh yeah, I believe I pre-registered this already. What up? And then there's the horse right here. And then an ad. Like, I've seen some videos of this already. The horse can drift. The horse can drift. And they just broke a fence. But yeah, hold up. This is from IGN. Hold up. Where's the website? Silver Palace. Where's the website? One, nope. Where the frick is it? It's not this one, right? Nope, no, no, no. Where to find Silverblast game website? It's well hidden. For some reason, the official game website is hidden in the depths of the internet. Like, I was in the website. Where the frick is it? You'll find whatever. Let me take a look. I don't care. Where is it? Cool. Thank you. Thank you for going straight to the point. silverpalace.elementalgames.com. Where is it? So yeah, you can play pick as a boy or a girl, and then there's only these few characters presented for now. And I already pre-registered already. There's only 4 characters. The news, not so much. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And you know, hold up. It sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Sounds very, very good. But then, like, this is like released, teased just recently, so I kind of doubt that this will be released just before, Arknight's Infield. Or maybe they'll just release it before Arknight's Infield anyways, and then we'll see how that goes. But yeah. So I already pre-registered in Silver Palace already. And thus, you know, I eventually forgot the name. Like, oh shit! But I would just wait until I get the email confirmation. So, in a way, I am hoping for Arknight's Infield to release just a bit earlier, because I don't know how much they're cooking in that oven. Hopefully it's not too long. Hold on, how many runs I've done this already? Or how many tickets do I have left? I have 14. Great. Do you just want to go? We can wait a little longer. We can wait a little longer. I'm sorry. Apparently I do have a gacha addiction, but don't worry. I'm not a gooner. I'm not. Gacha addiction. Wait, is it like just because I'm advertising the gachas? Okay, never mind. If you mean ad, it's ad. Yes, I know, it's ad. I just realized. My bad. I'm terrible when it comes to catching on jokes. We can go as us two, I guess. What time is it? Oh, wow. There is more people online now. Let me put on giant potion. Because why not? You know, I did thought about like streaming Zenless Zone Zero. Because I am somewhat I'm at a very high end level of Zenless Zero. And then my editor suggested me to play Zenless Zone Zero or any other or stream Honkai Impact, not Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact, or any Hoyoverse game essentially, for potentially more viewers. But then like I just don't know. Like in a way, I kind of low-key doubt I would get potentially new viewers for Honkai Star Rail or Honkai Impact the Third. But maybe at the same time, I don't know. Like I'm very late. I'm very late when it comes to the story, at least. But I do have my characters like at end game level already. What up, Punishing Raven? Maybe? Don't go back to Honkai Impact the Third, trust me. Like, all I remember for Honkai the few things I remember about Honkai Impact the Third, the fan base is very, very scary. Or specifically, people are kind of crazy. The story is confusing enough for part 2. But I could definitely try a Confetti Beast, but once again, I'm very confident that I probably won't get hooked on it too much. Oh, Punishing Grey Raven? Or Honkai Impact the Third? Like, if I remember correctly, like on the second story, or at least like somewhere around the end of the main story on Honkai Impact the Third, they try to do something where, like, you know, they're trying to introduce a new two main characters, which is like, you know, a male main character and a female main character, and a lot of people weren't happy with that decision, and the male main character just like ceased to exist, or at least the idea. And so there, yeah, Vita accidentally deleted Vita. Wait, who's Vita again? You mean the male version? I'm assuming that's their way of saying the lore. But I'm very confident, just because of the outrage, that they have to make something up just to, you know, the story. Or at least, you know, make sense of why the male character is just gone. Because honestly, I was confused, and then I was confused. Like, what happened to the male character? Where did he go? Why is he gone? Like, I see no harm in a game that is essentially full of several girls, I guess, with a bunch of battle suits. As in, like, you play like the same few girls with basically different variation of battle suits, and that's it. Also, we are in a VR game, basically. Interesting. You know, at least you know, that makes it a bit more lighthearted when it comes to the story. So basically SAO. You know, imagine if SAO was good, but I guess it's not. Like, I watched season 1, season 2, and then essentially the best arc, which is the Mother's Resuscitaro arc. I watched all of SAO like a dum-dum back then. Then I later realized the Mother Resuscitaro arc is essentially the best thing for SAO. The best arc in SAO. Then there's SAO 3, and I never even bothered watching that. Because I don't like what the story has to end. Then there's like the Gun Gale Online alternative anime. I watched the entire season of that, and it was good. Then oh, hold on. Have you guys watched the what's it called? The what's it called again? The SAO fan base parody series. Have you guys seen those? Like, I love watching those. But as of recent, like, or you know, he hasn't really been making too much of those. But then, like, you know, wait, hold that up. Let me show you. YouTube. Oh my gosh, please. SAO. Where is it? Okay, here. Here. The SAO abridged parody. Have you guys watched this? I love watching the fan base parody. It's funny. Some. Like, as of right now, he went all the way to, I guess, where is it? He's on episode 18, or essentially, you know, in season 2 of SAO. And yeah. Like, I haven't watched 18 yet, but I watched 17. And, you know, like, personally, for the newer things, I kind of find it confused because it's like certain topics that I'm unfamiliar with when it comes to the gaming community. But specifically, in the Alflame Online part, they made it where the plot correlates or the game or the story of Alflame Online like correlates around roleplay. And I'm like, I was confused. I was confused on like on how everyone was acting, and then I realized like it's supposed to be a roleplay server, like as the story is for the abridged series. But other than that, it's like like I know like roleplay is very huge when it comes to GTA Online or GTA 5. But like I never really involved myself into any roleplay things at all. I really don't. So that's why like I was a bit mixed on the Outflame Online, but then but you know it was still enjoying nevertheless. And also I like the character development. Unlike the current character on Sword Art Online. In the parody version, there is character development. Even Asuna had character development. It's fun. It's great. Aqua Hololive VTuber is an SAO game. I'm trying to think about which VTuber. Oh well. I like Kirito in that bridge. I like the Kirito in this bridge too. I very much do. Like he's a scumbag, but then he eventually becomes a you know, a more self-aware, I guess. Not self-aware. Whatchamacallit. He at least starts caring about people, and that's what he hates the most. Or at least, you know, he just because he's in a game, like, you know, his persona, his inner persona just magnifies, and he does not want to change that. And I guess that's how it is for him. Okay, fun fact. What is it? I believe you did that big for a reason. If I don't get her this juice, all my problems will go away. No. He has to give her the juice, or, you know, sure. You don't want your sister to die from choking. Yeah, I remember that part. All right. You know, it's safe to say, I very much appreciate the I very much appreciate the chatter we have. Like, there's only so much going on in Elsword, and thankfully you guys just talking to me does make the aura so much better. But in a way, I am thinking about whatchamacallit. In a way, I was thinking about, like, just trying to stream League of Legends and just kind of see how that goes. But like, I could be kind of rusty, but oh well. Like, is it League of Legends like hold up, madam, have you played League of Legends before? Or no? You have played LOL. But how far have you gone? Or at least, you know, when's the last time you played? I don't care about rank. I achieved gold rank once in League of Legends and then never again. 3 years ago. Well, it's safe to say a lot has changed for League of Legends, but maybe at the same time, maybe you don't really have to bother downloading League of Legends. Whenever Nico was released. You know, there was a funny video about, like, basically, talking about what happened when Nico was released. Oh well, it was a bit crazy. Yes, I played Armor Car. I got practically 60 hours in. I got the normal ending. And then that's it. Then I played basically a one-on-one sessions against my friend Pyro. And then that was pretty much it. Like, the game's fun. I love it. But then, like, I did everything, once again, like every other game. I did everything what I wanted to do. And then that's it. And also here, I got the Kingdom Hearts collection. I don't know. I've already played. I played what's it called? I played Kingdom Hearts 1. I played Kingdom Hearts 2. And I've already played Kingdom Hearts 3. All the other Kingdom Hearts games, I have not played them yet. But at the same time, I kind of spoiled myself on the other Kingdom Hearts games. I don't know. I would want to stream Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, or 3. But the horrible thing is that since a lot of music is in the game is copyrighted, I won't the Twitch or YouTube in general will just outright flag me, and thus like I can't exactly play any music in Kingdom Hearts, despite there's some good music in Kingdom Hearts, but oh well. The Bleach game, Bleach. Bleach Souls Rebirth. I watched the entire series of Bleach except for the very very recent ones, or like I don't know, from last year, I guess, last year or so. Like I watched all the old Bleach seasons. I watched all of them, and specifically it was just me and my siblings like sitting on the TV, and we're like, hey, let's watch Bleach. And we all five of us like watched the entire series, and it was great. But then like I kind of like only remember only so many, since there's like there's a good handful of them are essentially filler episodes, but other than that it's fine. Yeah, like me and my brother and brothers and sister like just sat down on the TV and we just all watched Bleach because there was like nothing else to watch. And this was like back around like 2014 or 2013. Yeah, 5 was a lot. But today, in modern times, everybody's only have 1 kids now, not 5 anymore. Not 1 or 2, but not 5. Nobody having 5 kids anymore. But yeah. Yeah, 2014 had a really good anime. Especially that's just a year or two before that. That's when I not say fall in love, but then like, that's when I watched No Game No Life, and I really really love the anime. Yeah, ain't nobody got time and money for 5 kids. Things were simpler back then. Houses were affordable. Jobs weren't so inflation wasn't a pain, or the inflation wasn't too terrible as it is now. And now, in this time and age, nobody can afford kids, or specifically, like, gosh damn it. Yeah, thanks back to the childhood friend who had 7 siblings and so 8 kids in family. Yeah. Times were great back then, but I guess now, like, I'm, in a way, my parents or my grandparents are probably sad of me of not having a girlfriend, or specifically a wife yet. The brother that's younger than me already has a wife. They have 1 kid, but it's safe to say they're not having it easy. But still, they're already, my younger brother is already ahead of me. But I do appreciate being an uncle already. Like, I guess that's great. And then my mom and dad is now a grandpa. Am I a Gen Z? I am at the fine line of being between a millennial and a Gen Z. There you go. So you could guess that. I will say this: whoever that will have me as a partner, they will be a lucky one. I don't know about that. Or more specifically, I don't know if they'll be happy with what I have. Probably. Because I'll say this: I don't have too much on me. I don't have too much on me. I'll tell you that, and thus, maybe expectations are a little too high in the real world, and thus I feel discouraged that I probably can't get a girlfriend, or maybe I can't exactly commit to a relationship with a girlfriend because maybe there's a lot of things I need to give. until I can take. Or maybe I'm thinking too hard about this because usually, you know, as a male or as a man, I like to provide. But then at the same time, there's only so much I can provide. But you know, there's benefits for having no girlfriend. I essentially could just do whatever I want. And I could just essentially focus on myself. But I'll tell you guys this. If I do end up having a girlfriend, I feel like a lot of things will change for me. Or specifically, as in like, my time split between here, like playing games, or just like me just talking to you guys. Like, I'm gonna probably end up doing less of that. Or at least, you know, that also maybe depends on the girlfriend as well, if they're fine with what I'm doing. Or, you know, how do I say? There's plenty of fishes in the sea, but then it doesn't mean they're gonna swim with your current. They're gonna swim with your current that easily. How about a date? How about a date with an Elsword player? I don't know. I believe most of the time, or at least most of the girls I end up meeting in Elsword, it's either, you know, they are never confirmed as a girl, or two, they're already taken, or three, they impersonate as a girl in order to get leverage or advantage, or I don't know, sympathy points, I guess. Because I met all three variations already, and like, I just decide to treat everyone as I want to be treated, and then that's pretty much it. Like, yeah. How about date Madam Abby, huh? Too soon? Or then at the same time, I don't know too much about Madam Abby yet. Or at the same time, I don't know. Or probably... There's a lot of ideas going in my head right now, but then... Obviously, there's like the correct answer of... Like, okay. There's a yes or no. Then there's a maybe. And then there's a I don't know. I'm gonna stick with the I don't know because there's a lot of things I'm not too sure of. Like, I just don't know. I really don't know. I'm sorry. Like when it comes to having like a girlfriend or boyfriend, like this is how I see it. Like, I see a boyfriend and girlfriend relationship quite valuable because um you know, I guess I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Gosh dang, my brain. I don't know what to say. Maybe I read too much romance mangas, probably. Like, in a way, I would like to cherish the romantic moments, but then at the same time, I know where my interest lies, where, like, I don't want to force a romance where it just doesn't, it doesn't feel fun, I guess, or something like that, or I don't know. Do you have a crush on any girls? No. Sadly, no. And if I do, you know, I bet sure as hell I'm gonna try to focus my attention on them more often. Hey guys, I have a question. L-Lord earring, etc. on the left or right side of the accessory. It's on the left side. The left side. Yeah, like the L-Lord, anything that's a costume, a specific costume related accessory, it goes on the left side. Anything that's like dungeon related or craftable accessories goes on the right side. There you go. So any costume or artimal accessories goes on the left. Anything that is craftable or drop or like a dungeon drop accessory goes on to the right. There you go. So I don't have a crush. And then at the same time, oh yeah, I would like to say this. I'm scared of falling in love. Like, and I already explained it. I think I already just explained it very recently. It's just that the moment I fall in love, I'm just gonna be very, very whatchamacallit. How to say? I will shower my lover with a lot of attention. There you go. Like I would like to do a lot of romantic stuff. How about that? Like hugs, kisses, hold hands, maybe go out on a date, like, you know, a normal simple date. And you know, but usually when it comes to like specific dates where, like, I don't know, some crazy stuff, I guess. Then no. Or am I becoming yonder there? I promise you not. At least, if they say no, if they say yes, then yes. If they say no, then no. I'm a very simple person, alright? Like, if they want some space, I'll give them space. If they want to go out, then we'll go out. But if they're doing something I believe is wrong, I'll tell them that something is wrong. If they think I'm doing something wrong, I will consider their suggestions, but then at the same time I will see how that goes. Have I cleared Serpentine raid? I've already cleared Serpentine raid. I cleared it already. I cleared the raid already, Kevin. But I don't mind doing the raid again. I don't mind doing it again. So wait, hold up. Like, if you're gonna host the Serpentine raid, then go ahead. Yeah, but yeah, I already did my Serpentine raid. Where is it? It's just that I have not done Doomapora yet. But maybe eventually I will do Doomapora, but I don't know when. But other than that, hopefully I'm not really much of a yandere. Or hold up. Or more like, I think there would be more accurate. Not yandere. I think it's there. Hold on, let me just Google search that. Google. Da-da. A character who is openly affectionate and love-struck, displaying constant and sweet demeanor towards their love interest. There you go. Not down to there. Not down to there. Shy with Rob but becomes affectionate and outgoing to their romantic. Okay, actually no, that could work too. It's either I'm there or done to there. It's either one of those two. Because you know, once an introvert, always an introvert. I would say most like it's either Don there or there for me. That's pretty much it. or most likely are more I wouldn't lean more towards but hold up. There types quiz. Hold on. The official what is your there type quiz fandom? Hold up. What is your there type quiz? Hold up. Can I just click this? No. Never mind. This ain't no quiz. Like, this is made in 2018. Is this still relevant? I don't know. Where is it? What type of data are you? What type of data are you realistic? Did I go with which one I should go? I guess I just go with this one. Hello, ads. So. Alright. Alright, let's get right to it. Do you have any violent tendency? If you do so, do you act upon them? I do not have violent I do not. No, I do not. I do not wish to hurt others or myself. What is your approach on other people? Where is it? I always look at the best of people because I never know what they're going through. More like I don't judge people until I know them enough. Like, that's how I would see it. I try to look at the best of people, but sometimes it's rather hard or doubtful. People are rather horrible. I don't really touch to other human beings so well. I want to talk to people, but extremely hard for me to do so. I have expectations for people, especially things that could be a common sense. So when it's not met, I get annoyed. Looking at the best of people, I don't. That's not exactly what I do. Like it's like midway or halfway, as in like like anyway, like when I meet new people, I expect both the worst and best of them, and that's it. And thus, like I like to be neutral, and then just treat them how I would want to treat myself, and that's pretty much it. Like that's how I start with talking to people. How important is romantic love to you? It's very important to me. I want to be that special someone someday. Alright. So you have a big crush on someone at school, work, or anywhere. This person is someone that you want to be for a long time. You talk to them multiple times. You feel a real connection to them. This has been going on for years, and your best friend knows this very well. You tell them about your crush all the time. However, they secretly have a crush on that person too. Now, today is the day that you're finally able to confess your feelings to him after the years of struggles and dreams and practice. You told your friend that you would able to do this today. You walk to school, work, etc., and you see your friend talking to the person you like, and you ask them out. Your crush says yes, but they walk off talking. Pick an answer that describes your feeling towards the closest. Okay. So my crush likes my friend, but my friend knows I like my crush. But then maybe the friend knows or does not know that the crush likes him. Wait, hold on. What kind of scenario is this? Am I reading this wrong? Whatever. But other than that, I confessed, and then my friend, and then my crush walks away. I would, I would use my best option would be just stay silent. Like I don't want to create problems for them. Maybe they're maybe no I'm not gonna cry, but I would say I would rather stay silent because that's basically what happened to my first crush. Like she had a girlfriend. No, she had a boyfriend. My brain. She got. I met my crush. Like okay, here. Do you guys remember that I had a girlfriend when I was in second grade? Do you guys remember me talking about that and we just like kissed a lot like behind the library and all that stuff? And then like on third grade then she moved away. I met her again on at high school. The freshman year high school. I'm new, sorry. Okay. Alright. When I was in second grade, I had a girlfriend. We were both very lovey-dovey. We kissed a lot. And we, specifically, during recess, we go behind the library and we kissed a lot. but and then at third grade, she moved away. And then I've never seen her since until, like, freshman high school year. I saw her again, and I say, hi. Hello. I remember your name. It's me. And then... And she was, she was being all nice too, and like, hi and stuff. But then her boyfriend walks up and says, what's up? And then we talked a little bit. Then I learned that he's her boyfriend. And then they left. And then, I never bothered talking to her ever again. Essentially, I essentially just kept quiet. Like, that day, that freaking day, was the day when my heart became very, ice cold. As in, like, I closed off my feelings. And I just minimized my interactions with people, and I didn't really, whatchamacallit. I did my best to not get, to suppress my feelings, or, like, get too interested into other people. Ever since that happened. So, at least I had a few friends that could just hang around a bit, but then the thing is, I never really got close to any of them. I really did not. So, like, it was nice that they were friends, but then again, it's probably my fault for not getting close enough to them. Like, I could have been much more of a normie, probably, but then there's that. Hang around with my friends sometimes during recess or lunch break. But other than that, most of the time, I would just go straight to the library and just go read manga. And then, like, I read... But horribly enough, I read romance mangas. And I read a good amount of them. Especially, like, if you guys remember... If you guys heard of the manga called False Love or Nisekoi... Like, that's one of the first mangas I, like, heavily enjoyed reading on. But then, at the same time, like, it's... The ending was not so great. But, oh well. So, first heartbreak can be traumatizing. But if you had multiples, you eventually unknowingly started to give up. I only had one. Okay, let me clarify that. I had one. I have one girlfriend that I used to fall in love, but then not anymore. Like, after high school, I did, I met someone at work, and funny enough, it was at McDonald's. I worked at McDonald's. I grew up working at McDonald's. I became more of an adult when it came to McDonald's. I ended up learning a lot of things. at McDonald's because you know I end up meeting a different a good handful of different kinds of people at McDonald's. But I did there was someone there that wanted to try to be a girlfriend, or they wanted to try to have a relationship with me, and I was like okay, like I wasn't really into her that much, but I just gave it a whirl, essentially. Like so basically like my second girlfriend, it didn't last too long. It was like only for 2 weeks. Like I went out with her. We went to like indie rock bands concerts, like the like small rock band concerts. I I also end up taking her to Anime Expo. Um 2015 Anime Expo, or is it 2018 I think. 2017 Anime Expo. I took her to Anime Expo, and um it didn't really go well. So like she just kind of want to break up. I was like, oh okay, I guess that's it. Maybe she was expecting more from me. Like I've given her like, you know, some anime merchandise and all that stuff, like ate out with her and all that stuff. But I guess it wasn't too much, I guess, or that was pretty much it. But then, like, you know, later on, like after we broke up, I ended up learning like from a friend to a friend, like that knows my previous girlfriend, or like the girlfriend that I took to Anime Expo with. She ended up running away from her parents. I guess she was a rebel. Like, like, and I'll be honest, she was definitely those type of girls that are very very much privileged, or specifically they are spoiled. They're spoiled. They are somewhat spoiled, privileged, and I guess she was looking for whatchamacallit. She was looking for exciting things in her life. She was looking for excitement or thrill, or you know, crazy bad stuff, I guess. And I guess I wasn't exactly her type that she imagined. Oh well. Yeah. So yeah, I dodged that. That's great. Don't worry. But maybe I could have been a better boyfriend, so who knows. Like like she's not exactly a princess, but then she definitely has a very secured family home. Her home is pretty much secured, and you know her mom and dad very much loves her, I guess. Her dad was an in-home worker, and I'm assuming the mom, I'm not too sure. Like, oh well. I guess she just wanted more than the life that she has. And I guess, you know, she took her life for granted, or she took the situation of her life for granted. Oh well. Maybe I was a little too poor for her, and then that's it. So, back to this. Me going down to memory lane. But your crush says yes. Okay, once again, you walk and see your friends talking to a person you like, and they ask them out. Your crush says yes, and they walk off together. I'll stay silent. All right, pick a word or phrase that describes you. You may choose more than one. Determined. So, I don't know that I want you guys to learn Serpent Team. I don't know if that's considered statistic. I don't think that's statistic if I want you to learn Serpentium raid. Or hold up. I just say that you will join the suffering that I do. I don't think that's statistic. Fine. Would you guys say I'm a bit dramatic? Would you guys say that? Because I'm only dramatic when the situation is chill. I'm only dramatic when the situation is chill. Other than that, I usually try to make sure not to create too much bad. I believe I'm dramatic, but I don't like bad drama. I hate bad drama. Like I don't like drama where it basically it makes it annoying for everyone. I do not like that. So I don't know about quiet because usually I would say what I want to and that's it. I actually no. Okay, hold up. When it comes to like conversing with people in general, like I would prefer to just be like, you know, the quiet one, where like if they're talking, I will let them talk, and if they keep on talking, they could just keep on talking, and I'll just listen. So you know, where's the word passionate? Unless it's related to determined. Because I feel like passionate would sound more sense for me than loving. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. That'll do. Where's the next one? Okay. Okay, pick the worst thing that could happen to you out of what it is. Losing the one I love to someone else or another cause. Losing a temper. Losing my temper or being out of control with my emotions. Being taken advantage of. Being ignored or treated like trash. Everyone in my life leaving me. Being excluded because I can't contribute anything. Being on stage in front of many to give an important speech. I don't have many fears. People knowing the real me. Being embarrassed of being known as an idiot or soft in front of many. Or fighting people I can't stop. People fighting and I can't stop it. You know, people knowing the real me. You guys are already knowing me. But I would say, for me, I absolutely hate me losing my temper and being out of control with my emotions. I really do. I hate people that drinks a lot and they go cray cray. I hate it when people do that. I don't hate the person, but I hate it when they do that. And thus, I'll hate myself if I end up doing that myself. Okay, cool. Now, if someone cheated on you, what would you like to do with them? You know, there's a lot of things I would like to do. But at the same time, I would choose... Let's just say. Once a cheater is always a cheater. If I figure out them a cheater, I'ma just walk away. Say no more, see no more. That's what I do. That's what I want to do. To be honest, I really want to kill them. No, I would scold them harshly and leave them. The day they will regret the day that they decided to be a jerk, or you know, I guess partially get revenge. Torture them? No, I wouldn't want. I wouldn't know what I would like to do. I'll be so. I'll probably just close off from Earth for a while. No. I've been through that already. I'm different now. At least I'm a bit different. Of course they would. I'm rather useless unless I know. No, no, no. I wouldn't care because I would find someone better. I feel like this one is more to what I have, but at the same time, like, I don't simply just want to, like, find someone better. But at the same time, it's more like, I dodged a bullet. Moving on. Goodbye. I pray that you do well. So, I guess, yeah, I wouldn't care. Find someone better. What do you think about... What do you often think about? You may choose more than one. My inner struggle? I don't think about my inner struggles. How would I run a country? Nope. Things I wear? Nope. I don't really think about my clothes. My thoughts are disturbing in a way? Nope. Finding love one day, something romantic, ships, etc. I do my best to not think about love. Because the moment I think about love, I just end up, you know. You know, I end up not making sense of things in a way just because of love, you know. Falling, like they said, like falling in love, like you just don't, things just don't make sense and you just you just do things just because of love. Like, I do my best to not fall in love. So usually I would just occupy myself with internet stuff and just hobbies. Or specifically what I'm gonna do today, which basically me streaming to you guys. So yeah. So internet stuff and hobbies. Everything else they are a afterthought until they somehow become crucial. Not gonna lie, I avoid anything about love because it makes me sad. Yes, it reminds me of the bad memories of my first breakup, or if not, or not like the tall expectations essentially. Eating and sleeping are also afterthoughts. You're probably right. I have not eaten breakfast yet, and I only sleep when I need to, not when I want to. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 14, how empty do you feel inside? 1 being happy and content, and 14 being miserable and empty. I want to say 3 or 4, or 5 or 6. Is it like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6? Because I still feel like I'm not miserable. I am not miserable, but I do feel a little empty inside in a way. But like, not too much though. What the frick? Oh, thanks for the invite, Kevin. Like, I feel happy just because of you guys, and also just because of me streaming. But I feel empty, or something like a bit worrisome just because of, like, I don't exactly have the perfect situation, and I can't help but to be to be aware of it. So, like, technically, I do have my ideal situation, which is like me playing games and just streaming and talking to you guys. This makes me want to kidnap Blueberry and trap into 39's Discord server. I'm not only for Shinku. I'm not only for Shinku's Discord server, so that ain't gonna happen, sadly. So I guess I'll go with 3 or 4, because I know there's like some things I feel like responsibilities essentially. All right, so you found something new to obsess over. How obsessed do you get? I get very obsessed. But I don't get overly obsessed to the point where my life takes over. Well, let me see. I only get obsessed with something if it's directly related to me. I think a lot about it, but I don't go overboard. I'm a chill fan. It's hard to get obsessed with things that's what's going through my mind. I get so obsessed that I make other people either annoyed or obsessed too. I act like it's not okay. Hold up. Which one is the more accurate for me? Oh, okay. Like I get obsessed. I know I do, and that's why I try to do my best to not get too obsessed with things. Like I got obsessed with No Game No Life. That I end up reading the freaking light novels, and you know, end up watching the anime twice, and then like read the English dub once. You know, all that fun stuff. So. Oh. So I guess probably the fourth. Actually no, you might be right. You might be right. Wait, what happened? Okay. I guess 4 would be more the safer option, I guess. You are a real life da-da-da-da. Look at that. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I'm a da-da-da-da. You are a shoulder to cry on. Definitely. And maybe it's because you were hurt a lot in the past and you would wish that someone like you was around at the time of the struggle. However, be careful with your trust because you have a very hard time believing that people can truly be evil in this world. Truly believe you have a very hard time believing that because people can be truly evil. That's what I'm trying to be aware of because like I can't, as much as I want to treat everyone as just as I want to be treated, I still have to be wary that there will be people that try to take advantage of me. You look good there. You look good for where there isn't, and that could cause you to get quite a predicament. You look good where there isn't. Does that include Elsword? Or actually, no, I'm not even sure. You're probably a touchy type. It's rather easy for you to make friends due to loving the nature inside out, but however, you may be the enemy of claustrophobics. Claustrophobic. Like, even though I'm a dare everyone. I'm a dare, but I'm still an introvert, alright? Don't worry. Have you ever watched the Nisekoi anime? Yes, I did. I've watched the Nisekoi anime. I watched all of it, but then it's kind of, oh well. Here, hold up. So, here you go. I'm gonna put it on both YouTube and Twitch because, you know, someone might be watching. Oh, no. Copy link. There you go. Alright, let me get ready. I forgot! My model's on! Alright, I'm sorry. Sorry, Kevin. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Kevin's down. Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Sorry for the late start, everyone. Sorry for the late start. Honestly, I'm surprised I chatted this much. Honestly, like, I'm very surprised that I chatted this much because like it's just kind of like what it says. As open as I want to be, I can't. I'm still. I still can't help but to stay a bit skeptical of things, just because I've been through a lot, or been through enough, I would say. I want to fall in love, but I'm scared to fall in love. Like, you know, that type of feeling. I guess. But yeah. So, at least for that, my editor would at least have something to clip on me. And I hope he does. I dodge it. You're OG Dodia. Yellow, blue, green. It did. Now change. He's petrified, but he's not taking any damage. What did you got, madam? I guess I am a bit curious. What does madam got? You're at question 4? Alright, take your time, take your time. Take your time. You're guessing it's super funny because you're laughing and coping. Well, if you're whatchamacallit? Yeah, never mind. I thought about something, but then like it was the wrong word, I guess. Oh, I got a drop. Well, I got something. Oh, it's just a circuit. Alright. Continuous damage. Definitely a green could work with that. Hey! Well, thanks for the bait. Okay, so who's tuning? Who's tuning? Who's tuning? I can 5-row just someone back up. Alright. Robin is 5-row tuning the entire way. Come on. Oh. On bottom side. Alright. This is gonna be a fast one. I am number 2. The third bottom, and then one tail. Okay, I'm looking at right. That's one tail. Alright, I'm looking at right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you go 1, 2. So for me, I go back. I go straight to the top side, and then I just find, like, you know, a plain note. Not too hard once you know how the mechanic works. Thankfully. You know, when the day comes where they decide to nerf Serpentium Raid, or specifically, you know, like a heavy amount, I pray they don't exactly nerf this part. I really do pray. Or more like there's no need to nerf a lot of things because so there's already D1, D2 already. Tuning. Oh. I'm bottom side again. There we go, we're good. We don't have green yet, unless we do. We got green now. Number 2. I'm number 2. I'm top side. This, once again, like for those who doesn't know, this is like the, I guess the repeater, I guess. And we continue counting off like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Then we go back to 2. Then we like, you know, continue off from 2. We'll go to third row. I need a 1 tail. But if anything, if y'all still don't understand, you know, after this repeater, then it just resets at it resets the start count on 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 1, 2. Then that's my next one, so I move up 1, and I go find a plain note. And then I count from there again. 2, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. So this is going to be my next note I need to find. Same row, but just like it's going to be like the two tail, which is the 2 tails right there, I think. Or I could go all the way to my left. Where is it? I could just be right here. Like, and another thing to let you know, the same people can be on the same note. It'll be mostly fine if you're on the same note. Like, the note does not change, even though it looks like, you know, it's going away. The note doesn't change at all. And I'm done. Oh, so close. There you go. The mechanic is easy. It's just a little confusing to grasp, specifically if you never done music class. Elsword could really use a new CG cutscene. You know what? You're probably right. Because their last best one was literally at Solus, or when they fought, when Elboy fought Solus on the, like, you know, one before the Evernote City. But maybe I guess they don't want to do any CGs. Good job, everyone. Alright, we're gonna play the piano, I think. Or not. Now we're playing the piano. Oh. C, F. Wait. G, C. Oh my gosh. Okay, there. No, dude. Start from that. G. Who's playing? Okay, there. Yes. Well. Well. Did someone play wrong over there on the other side? Kevin, was everything was fine over there? Can I re-invite him? Well. You fine with a fourth path joining? He's fresh though. I want to see what they say. We can perhaps. Just trolley on Magnum, essentially. I guess. You are a real life shundere. What the frick is that? Alright. We have to go over the first part again. First dungeon again. And also, yeah, Philip, just, give Magnum the cooldown acceleration. Because Overmind needs the give trolley. Alright, everyone ready? It's Mac to the Chan. It's just better. It's just horribly better, I guess. And I believe that's gonna be the case. DC. Praise the raw ideas glass. No. Alright. Told you the quiz was too real. You know, I think I would appreciate it. It's just real enough, I would say. And no one's answering if they're ready or not, so I'm just gonna do this again. So, name is Google search. So, okay, so for you being a shundere, you will definitely hate me if I ever so neglected your whatchamacallit, attention just for one time, probably, maybe, I don't know. Maybe, but you know, maybe at the same time, you know, it sounds reasonable. Like it sounds understandable, so I guess I don't blame you if you get angry. All right.
Hey, hey, hey. Don't mind me joining the VC.
Don't worry. I have streamer mode on, so it should not hear you, I think.
Alright. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind.
But oh shoot, you're in there. There you go. Well, hold up, madam. Did you hurt Philip or no? Oh, whatever. Madam, did you heard Philip speak or no? Or did you guys hear him? Okay, never mind. You're fine, you know, whatever. It should be fine. Well, I thought streamer mode was working properly, but I guess not. This should be easy. Fine, you just be right.
That went well.
Well, I did press my hyperactive, but I'm guessing I pressed it too late.
Fucking mosquito. I have a fucking mosquito in my fucking face right now. Lord have mercy on my soul.
I put you back on stream, Philip. Because I guess why not?
Oh. Yay.
Like, I thought the, what's it called? The, Discord streamer mode, like, just to, like, kind of like silence you through OBS, but I guess not.
No. Discord streamer mode, basically, if I remember correctly, it's just like, it just stops people from, how to say, like, just body, you know, they inform that you're streaming, and, you know, then they're like, oh yeah, now, you know, that's not what it, did not, that was not high enough.
We do no damage to the boss.
Why do I always get those blue rock cubes finished?
Or just be under the boss if you can.
I mean, like in a row, like I'm expecting to be someone else. like again. Ah. Again. Again. Please stop. Double me.
I'm okay. Like 5. Everybody got hit by from that one attack.
Again. Another one. I had to
Okay,
sacrifice myself.
you almost died from that.
Yeah. No, I had to sacrifice one rest title for that.
And you're done.
Died. Yeah, that's my first rest. It's fine. Blue,
yellow,
green. I don't know why, but you know the robot on the top right? The Eve robot?
Well, Oberon or Ophelia.
Like, you know, like, it's just a robot character, right? Like, it always makes me think there's another, you know, another player that's just standing there, and I'm like, stop it. That went really well.
Stay alive.
Don't worry.
Ouch.
Another one. I got away from the team. Let's go. Another one. Got. Stop it, please.
Back up. You're eating your late dinner. Showmanship. I haven't ate breakfast yet, and I think I'm still okay. I should eat my breakfast though, or you know, it's lunch at this point.
No. Wait. It's what's the word called? Brunch.
You know, that does sound better. Someone's gonna get a shot. Or not.
Yeah, no, like it is a brunch, so. Sacrifice some of my health for you guys.
We're almost there.
There we go. And a sneaky puny title double count attempt.
You go ahead and do that. You know, might as well.
Yeah, you know what? May as well, you know. Double circuits and triple T's, but no reds.
You know, it's nice that you got triple T.
But I want some reds.
All right.
You know what? Just out of person.
We're going straight to Orchestra Hall. Or not.
Okay.
Anyone could tune better than me? Or nah? Past leader? Okay. Alright then. On Magnum.
Oh, that's a good T. That's a good support T. And oh, you know what? I will take them. I got a double recover item effect, and I got a damage from boss decrease.
Nice.
So you know, I could be a tanky support.
Well,
you know what? I would take that.
I think you're still technically better off getting just more combat power in general.
Yeah, I know, but like
raids.
you know, yeah, but you know, just to put it on the simple green Exa that I'll make in the future. Open my mail a little. Huh? Wait.
I believe he gave you condensed L essence. Check your mail.
Normal mail, nothing. Actually, hold up. Let me just delete
He's
all.
gonna send you something. Because I believe Magnum wants you to give him perpetual cooldown acceleration. Or, continuous cooldown acceleration.
I just realized I got so many normal mails from people. Yeah, it was that.
I knew it. Alright, let's go.
Oh wait, no, fuck.
Try again? Or...
Wait, no. Let me put my normal LSNs in so I don't waste both LSNs and the other sense, you know what I mean? Because like I did a test and
just put them both just put them both in your inventory, you'll be fine.
No, I don't want to spend two. Like,
No, like how do I say? You use your L essence if you're using natural flow, and then you use condense. As long as you have the normal L essence, they'll always prioritize the normal L essence. But if you have condensed L essence in the side, then your hyperactives will always prioritize the condensed L essence. The natural flow title or black and white title, they won't prioritize the condensed L essence. They won't.
Oh, wait. So you're saying I need to put on natural flow before I use hyperactive?
Just if you just put on both LSs, condensed and normal, and you'll be fine. As in like
Well, you know
the
what? I trust you. I have
condensed
both of them in my.
LSs will be only used on the hyperactives only until you run out of the normal LSs.
So I use the concentrated for the raid.
No, no, take both.
Okay, okay. Well,
Take
which one
both.
should be first? We
No,
should take first
just take
priority.
both, and the condensed LSs will be used only for hyperactive.
Okay.
Just take both. As long as you have a lot of as long as you still have the normal LSs in your inventory, it will not be used from your title until like there's no more regular LSs.
So which
As in, like,
title
they
do I
made
pick?
it in a
No?
they made it in a way where condensed LSs will only be used for your hyperactive if you have the normal LSs in your inventory, which is great, honestly.
Because the reason I asked that is because I done the test before, and they both get used, even if I use the hyperactive.
But yeah, well, you have you used it from the title, then you use it from the hyperactive itself, right? Actually, no, if they both get used, then so be it. At least you're only using the condensed LSs when it happens. When you use the hyperactive. Keep spacing the boss. Unless you're very confident about dancing with it.
Did someone say dance?
Magnum got tickled.
I don't know. I got tickled too.
Alright, mechanic. Alright. We pick our 5.
Two tails. Two tails.
Good job. Once again, if you're number 1, don't bother calling out your number. Just don't.
Sorry, instinct.
Yeah, you just go to your note right away. You have to.
3, 4, 5.
Alright, mechanic again. I'll be a bottom side. Help! Never mind.
You scared me. You scared me.
Back up. Careful.
Yes, sir.
Someone got hit. You did not get hit, but well, you got hit, but then not the release part.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
hold on to it for now, I guess, but don't release it.
Yep. Ah.
Okay, you're okay.
got
It
released
did
in
not
the
heal him. It did not heal him.
Yeah, yep.
So like, but that sound wave is a bit scary to be on.
One tail. One tail.
Okay, he ended up getting healed by it. He got healed by it. 1, 2.
Why does it last so long?
Well, that's the whole point.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1 tail. Four, five, six, two. Wait, am I? Wait. Oh! Oh! I just realized.
Okay.
Last
Please go
second
ahead.
to
Please
save.
go ahead and double count every time.
Yeah. No, I just realized it last. I thought that was the first one, right? So.
Mhm. Keep hitting. Back up. Alright, I'm gonna be on bottles again. Be on the layer on top of me.
Where are you? Where are you? There.
Oh, yeah, just be right there. Of all of the notes are food, imagine 10 or 3 of them are.
Yeah.
Let it rip. Actually, the green is not up yet. Now it's up.
Yeah. I mean, at least I'm throwing in some wind orbs. You know, just spam the wind orbs.
Back up if you can.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hello. Mechanic again. Tuning.
Do you want me to clear the
No,
bar?
no. It's not me. It's not me. He's doing 5 lane.
Oh, he can do 5. Ooh. You know what? I would just stop moving because it is a repeat. But yeah, I came back to the stream. I saw you were looking
Come on,
at
keep going. No one hit. Nobody hit. I was like confused, like if it was done right.
It was one mistake.
It's alright. All good. All good. It's as long as it's not a wipe, we're okay. Once it goes red, watch out.
And he's dead. Nice.
All good. It's better than what I can do. Green next set. Spam your heals if you can. Because they,
Or
for Magnum,
just
so the Magnum can
or
just keep
just
going.
float. Or just float in here.
Mechanic. I'm first.
I am. I am that instrument. Okay.
You're next.
Yeah.
On you. Job.
Thank you. I panic to like know what kind of instrument I am.
You don't need to know what instrument you are if you don't know them, but I don't know them. I don't know the names either. But what matters is just that is to know who's going when you're going first, or when are you just going.
Yeah.
Get ready. Green Nexa win. I guess not yet. Now we Green Nexa. That's a little too early, but that's fine.
I guess I'm lucky. Got hit by the laser, right? And you know when the bar
Yeah.
supposed to go up and then you
Yeah.
get locked, something locked.
Yeah, you got lucky then.
It went downwards. The number went the bar went down. I do not know what's happening, but I will take that. You know.
Mechanic.
Oh fuck's sake.
You over there?
Yeah, hold up.
Okay then. D A.
Redo. D-A. C-A-A-A. E-D.
Okay, now next one.
G-E. I'll just type it out.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Type it out slowly.
Is it an F or a... Ah, it's an F. Open the door.
Alright,
Yes.
AD.
Oh. Yeah, AD.
Okay, we're good.
Fucking hell, I hate that. The fucking font.
The E
I can't
the
tell.
E and F it looks very similar.
Yeah. And it was like, it was only like 5 seconds left. I was like, please, you know what, fuck it. Taking the risk. Honestly, I should not have done that. And need to be sure, but... Yeah, okay.
I'll take a yellow. Because I guess nobody's skills are banned, probably.
Yeah, nobody's got the stuff banned. We all doing good.
Our attacks are inverted. Be in the light, or be in the laser pattern, or not this one though. When he does the slow attack, you be in it.
Just let me know when it is.
And
I'm
be in
doing
it.
good.
Be in the line.
Is this
Or
wait,
will it be on the top side? Or not? Like, you see how the attack is going, right? Or not.
It is.
Never mind. Avoid these. Or just keep healing because everybody's getting hit.
Yeah. I was stuck in that. I was just spamming my heals. I'm the trumpet. Oh no, I'm the flute.
Alright, you're next, Philip.
Yeah. I just can't see myself because of the guild banner thingy. I don't mind the guild banner stuff, but that thing is not to me. Oh fuck.
Magnum. Magnum? Magnum! He wasn't playing. Or he forgot to play. Well. And now I'm a trumpet.
I thought we got wiped when you
We
said
did
oh
not.
well.
It's just that the boss doesn't go to Groggery if we screw up the mechanic. And he heals a bit. Every time. If there's too many lights in there, don't bother huddling in the light. Because they just kind of layer on each other. Get ready. Spam heals or dodge. Or I recommend just spam heals anyways, just to keep everyone alive.
Resets! Please! Yes! Resets! Let's go. Kept you all alive.
Alright, we're playing piano?
Fuck!
You again?
Again, me.
Alright.
Yeah. D, C, F, E.
E. Alright.
What the fuck's that? That's a fucking F.
Fancy C. My brain. Alright, keep going.
And that's it.
Whew.
Oh wait, never mind. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't be trolling now. No. I believe in you. Don't worry, you did fine. Almost there.
Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss. Spam, spam, spam. And then pray I get some red T circuits.
Hyper ready.
Or some.
Ignore those guys.
Yeah. I'm just letting everyone know that my hyperactive is on cooldown. spamming the fucking heals for you guys.
Let it rip in 5 seconds. Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah, you got your
I'm
clear.
getting better. Did I do good?
Yeah, you did great. Don't worry.
Yay! And next is Madame. Madame, we are getting you to this, so I don't panic by myself. Hey, I got a T. Hey, I got double circuits. I got a curve and a green tea.
Nice.
Right, let me just inspect that. Okay. Alright, where's the circuits there? Confirm. What do I have? Yeah, I want the resistance, but no. Actually, no. You likely would say no to it.
Well, what is it?
Wait. Okay, this one is interesting. You know the boss socket? You know the boss damage socket that we have,
Yeah,
right? Positive is when attacking enemy with 50% HP or less. Damage increase 1%. Damage from boss monsters decrease -%.
Wait, what's the increase again?
Increase is damage increase when the enemy is below 50%.
That is usable, but it's once again that's a niche stat. Like the downside,
Yeah.
the downside is great, as in like it's not so bad. But
You know what? I'm gonna go through it right now.
yeah, but the upside, but the once again like it's a niche damage increase, as in specifically you need to reach that criteria just to get that damage increase. Well, for me, like I put like both of them on my pants, or like on circuits, but like not, but I don't do it on the chip. I don't.
Yeah.
But you can still put it on your you can still put it on your Exegear for the sake of combat power, because it does add into combat power.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, wish me luck. I'm
Good
gonna
luck.
tune. Where is it? There you are. Okay,
Thanks for the alarm, madam.
alright, let's do this. Negative. Positive. I lack ED. Be right back, gonna go to my bank.
Yeah, that's the fun part. Expending ED on it, and praying that it'll be decent.
Yeah. Gotta go to the bank. Gotta go to the bank. Bank. Yeah. Right now I'm saving up some ED in the bank. Because I want to have some space. Let's take out 10 mil. I have about 400 million in the bank right now.
Nice. But if you're gonna change into DPS Dominator, you eventually need to get that Baron for ornament soon.
The what?
The Baron's for ornament. The one where when you spam 3 skills, you get a 5% all skill damage increase.
Oh yeah.
You're going to need that.
Alright, where is it? There. Tune again. So at the moment it's positive and negative. Alright, let's do this again. Positive, negative, positive is a free. Can I get 7 positive? And I like ED. Fuck. I thought 10 mil was enough.
But personally, I would say 30% is already good enough. But then here's my cooldown reduction. There's 25 at the lowest.
I don't think this effect is popular, but the value on this green tea I got is really high. Not highest, but
What's the
awakening.
effect?
Awakening duration plus 0.9%.
That's high. That is a high value. But then once again, that's not a stat
Yeah,
that people will want.
I don't think anyone wants that, but the stat value is high. I'm like, hmm. Bank to the bank I go. Actually, hold up. Let me read it out to you. Ship at the moment is +3, and 3 fails. So 4 attempts only tuning left. At the moment is when enemies below 50% HP, damage increase 2.5. Damage from boss monsters decrease -5%.
Keep tuning, I guess.
Yeah.
Like if anything, you could just slap it on your exit gear. For combat power.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm taking out 100 mil.
See who's on.
I need to grow myself strong so I can help out others, pay you back, as well as help out others.
You don't have to pay me back, but it's
No, 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 no. I will. Someday.
Alright then, your
Alright.
choice.
Alright, 3 positive, 3 negative. Let's go. Fuck. Negative. Positive. Negative. Fuck. Negative. Fuck. Tune 4. That is so not worth it. Oh,
Unfortunate. But
Alright, what if,
you can still slap it on though.
yeah. Alright, the auto ships is when attacking enemy with 50% HP, basically the same thing. And then the other one is polarized. Instead of damage from boss. Basically, let me do the shipping. Positive is when attacking enemy with 50% HP or less, damage increase. The negative is polarized, -2%.
I'm gonna just join this story run.
Yeah, go for it. You know
Alright.
what? I'm gonna just for fun tune a little bit. If I somehow get lucky, which I will not likely do, I will. Oh fuck. Okay, nope. I'm not tuning anymore. I'm not wasting money on this.
Then don't.
Yeah, no. I see the pattern. It went positive, negative, negative, and I'm like, nope. The other ship I have is tenacity skill damage increase, and then polarize. The other one, which I think that nobody would like, was the critical damage increase, and all resistance decrease.
But what was the positive again?
Critical.
Just crit
Some,
chance?
yeah, crit stance. I'm assuming it's crit stance.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
As in like
I mean, I guess I can just wait. Just asking. If I put a ship on, I can replace the ship in the future, right?
yeah, you can replace it in the future.
Okay, thank the Lord.
As long as you make sure you replace it. But at the same time, it would not turn on until you have all four of them on. If you have one each on the all the slots filled up with a mod, it won't activate until all 4 slots are on.
Once it.
Blueberry, do you still play Grotto? Just curious. Rarely. How about that? Like, it's not off the menu, but I'll just play whenever I feel like it. Or more like it's low priority. How about that? Alright. Bye bye, madam. Thank you for joining the stream.
Bye bye, madam.
Alright. I'm gonna leave the call too, Philip. So thanks for joining me on the call during the raid.
Anytime. Thank you for having me.
Mm-hmm.
Have a great stream. I'll be watching.
Thank you. In a way, right now, I wonder what am I gonna do after this? Because I'm just confused about what to do now. Like, I can still just simply just help people. But then, like, all I'm doing is just helping. That's all I've been doing. But yeah, once again, I will probably take your suggestion on the game that you recommended to me, madam. Probably. And I might play something different later on. Just me. Like, I probably just need to figure that out. Yeah, whatever. There's no rules in story mode. Forgot to tell you that Punishing Grey Raven story 1 through 8 chapter are boring. You know, I could probably expected that because oh shoot, ow. Like usually when it comes to most gacha games, like it's hard to make a good start of a story until they thrive. And once they thrive, then they start to get more serious on the story. Which, you know, it's kind of like similar with Genshin Impact in a way. Like, the story wasn't really that serious. It was, like, pretty chill in a way. Until, you know, like, it get to, what's it called? Sumeru or Inazuma. It's like, that's when the story started to get, like, somewhat dark in a way. Or, meanwhile, they're, you know, and then Fontaine, that too. You know, I guess it's the same thing for Elsword as well. The story wasn't so serious as well. It's just like a bunch of coincidence happens. And like the gang just like end up going together. Like, that's essentially how the Elsword story started out, right? But then like, you know, eventually escalated to them fighting demons. And then we go basically save the world. We restore the L to save the world type of thing. Did you confirm your age on Genshin? Do you know they will start to delete accounts? Rip. If it's already connected to my email, and if I already put like a PayPal information into that already, I think I don't need to confirm. I don't think I need to confirm my age, probably, because they probably know my age already. Nope, they don't count. Wait, so when is the account deletion then? Because I guess I don't simply just want my account to be deleted. Because I horribly put at least probably $2,000 in Genshin Impact. I horribly put $2,000 Genshin Impact. 1 year later, so I have 1 more year then. And I got plenty of time. like maybe it doesn't hurt if I just show what I have on Genshin, but then at the same time maybe just maybe like it's not like I already told you guys everything. There's like not that's pretty much it. Like oh well. Story mode, wall, gaunt. I remember you hosting some time ago. Why not? Alright. I'm now horribly thinking of what to talk about. And now I don't know what to talk about. Like, there's only so much subjects that I could think of that I could, you know, to start with a conversation. But then I just don't want to spout nonsense. Like, some people, they're very comfortable with spouting nonsense. At least it's not stupid nonsense, but it is nonsense. But then here am I. I'm just being I just don't know what to say or what to pick. Missing 2 mods, Danny. For your Harconium gear. Harconium mods. Dinner times. Please ensure timely verification by July 18 to prevent account suspension. So it'll be suspended, but it will unsuspend itself. Okay, that's plenty of time. I guess I would just do that off stream. Wait, hold on. Does that mean I have to do that for Zenlin Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail? Like, gosh dang it. Like, I don't exactly want to re-download Honkai Star Rail unless it's like sitting in my storage collecting dust. Do we have wall? Yes, we have wall. It's just damage difference that I need to work with. They're all connected to MiHoYo? Okay. Then I should be fine. Then hold it. Then I just go to mihoyo.com then, right? Or go to the Hoyoverse website. And then I should be fine, right? Thank you for the grain. I need to move. actually close enough. Whatever.
디멘션 링크스의 선멸의 문제 스케일과 가동을 하랍니다. 시작하죠.
Hello, help. It's fine, the boss did not heal, guys. Let's go away. Honestly, like, I'll tell you this right now. I do feel mentally, I already feel socially exhausted. After all that talking. I do feel socially exhausted already. Like, not that it's a bad thing, but that it's just a me thing. So, like, maybe my brain just wants to chill. But then at the same time, my brain should not chill because I'm streaming. I'm here to entertain you guys to an extent, or whatever form of entertainment should be. But you know, let's talk about anime. There's only so much to talk about though, or it just comes down to me how much I've watched anime. Because ever since whatchamacallit, ever since I became an adult, I had less time to watch anime, or more like it became less of like, can I sacrifice my time watching anime, that type of thing, or more like, you know, technically I can make time to watch anime. It's just that I spent my time elsewhere. More education than entertainment for you. What, learning the Didier tropes or the Didier variants? Was that educational? Like, I'm surprised. Thankfully, my guts were right that I was a Didier. Oh no, don't worry. I am burnt out from Elsword. Don't worry. I'm just not burnt out on streaming yet. So there's that. Like, I'm not burnt out on streaming, but I am definitely burnt out on Elsword. But just because of me streaming, it gives me more of a reason to play Elsword. I guess like I could use this mentality same way with Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail or any other Horrorverse games. Like, I could use this mentality, but then I think it will be just much better if I do it on Elsword. Congrats, you're one of us, Manharia, mentally unhealthy. Well, nah, I'm built different, probably. I did not get the green Exa. Like, at least I'm not insane. How about that? Or more like, I'm a sane person making dumb decisions. How about that? Like, obviously, I could try streaming like specific mainstream games, and then I would potentially get more of an audience. But nah, I'm just sticking with my childhood game, or my childhood MMO essentially, and I don't simply just want to give up on it. Because I would like to say, like, I already spent like over 20,000 in this game already because of my dumb decisions. But oh well. Can I last 10 hours of streaming? I definitely can. The issue is that if I'm still gonna be occupied on the stream, because like if there's nothing going on, then I don't see much more to continue on the stream. But if you haven't noticed, Kuro no Naga, for the past several days, I've been streaming on Elsword, and then I was like streaming other games like literally 4 or 5 hours after, 4 or 5 or 6 hours of stream, after streaming Elsword. So technically, I am streaming 10 hours a day already. It's just not together. Like, sure, I'm streaming a game that not a lot of people too interested in, but then I guess I just streamed it anyways. I'm just very much more thankful that I do have an audience here in Elsword, and I'm just very much thankful. Good job taking the thing away. And I'll be honest, if I did not get an audience in Elsword, obviously like it was like somewhat of a weird decision of me. If I did not get an audience, I would not be streaming right now, or I wouldn't really be whatchamacallit. Like I would be working. I'll be working at a 9 to 5 job. If I did not gain an audience on Elsword. But then here I am. I mean, now. I now have an off audience, and now I'm a bit more confident about doing a full-time streaming. Is basically what happened. Oh, all right. Gonna do some random stuff. AFK fish and also for best. Take care. And thank you for having you. Oh, thank you for joining, or thank you for having me, as well. All right. Take care, Philip. And I'm about to run out of fighter's potions. Alright. If anything, I might end the stream after this Abyss raid for a few reasons. One, I'll stream something else later. And then two, I probably need to eat some. I need to go eat brunch, or breakfast, lunch, or essentially, I need to eat my lunch. The hunger is slowly but surely settling in. That has yet to be decided. But maybe I should do a poll. Wait, can I do a poll? Or like there's like a website to make a poll, right? Will you collab with 39? Assuming 39 is ahead, will be in Punishing Grey Raven. I don't know if like I'm not at an appropriate level where I could just simply collab with him, right? Like I tried collabing with the next act Rena. It just kind of happened on the spot while I was streaming. But you know, oh well. But if it comes down to a collab, like I guess it's usually something like it's usually preferred to plan something ahead of time, but then at the same time, okay, like I'm not trying to make excuses, but I'm just saying, is it really that simple? Or maybe it is. Like, a collab with, like, 36... Oh, no, with 39, oh my gosh. A collab with Shinku? It should be alright. I think it should be alright. It's just that, what we're gonna... My only question is what we're gonna do on the collab. In Elsword. Because, like, there's only so much to do in Elsword, where I don't know how exactly a collab will work on Elsword, other than like I guess just running dungeons together. Because when me and next act Rana collab, we essentially just did Serpentine raid, and then that was kind of it. And then obviously, if you know me, next act Rana ended up talking more often than I did. Or you know, that could be just me being not so talkative. Like, okay, all in all, I don't mind a collab. I'm just confused on how the collab will go. Because if anything, like if anything, I'm fine with collabing people. It's just that I don't know if I should initiate the collab in the first place. Like, I do think about collabing one day with Mari, but then I don't know whenever I'm gonna find the perfect time to do so. Or if not, I'm already at the perfect time. It's just that maybe I should just ask her directly in the first place. Who knows? But like for next act Rena, like I know he's like mostly busy with other things, so I guess I prefer for him to say if he wants to collab or not. Because for me, I know I'm very flexible, at least for now. That is, my time is very flexible for the time being. So if somebody wants to do a collab with me, I might consider. Just might. Because like if there's someone that I really don't know, or they're just kind of like out of nowhere type of collab, then no. No. Like only like the only people I know I could possibly collab with is Mari, Jinku, next act Rena, and I guess Tight Panties as well. But then like. Actually, no, definitely Tight Panties. It's just like PvP, essentially. The others, like, for, like, personally, I would like to collab with people that at least know them enough. Like, if I don't really know them too much, or, like, I just heard of them, but I don't really know them, then I don't know if I want to really collab with them. Because, like, worst case scenario, like there'll be like no synergy when it comes to us talking to each other. But it could be the similar case with me and Next Act, where I didn't really talk too much. But oh well. Or you know, it's just me being socially exhausted. How about that? So. I guess I'll close it here. And maybe in the next 6 or 5 hours, I'll stream again. Whether I stream Elsword again, or I'll stream Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. But once again, I told about Tainted Grail. I said like I'm already like getting burnt out on Tainted Grail, but oh well. But it'll be something, or maybe League of Legends. I don't know. So let me go see if someone is streaming on Twitch right now, or on Elsword. Alright, who else is streaming on Elsword? Should we just raid Backsource Ran? Backsource. I think that would do. So, without further ado, whoever is watching, or was watching, thank you for watching. I hope you guys tune in next time. Take care. Many hearts. Have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Oh wait, hold up. Flash, raid, Backsus, rain. Okay, there you go. Did I spell that right? Okay, I spelled it right. So, okay, once again, take care, everyone. Many hearts. And I'll send you to Backsus Rain. So see you later, everyone. And also say hi to them. Got it. Enjoy the raid. Bye-bye. And also for YouTube, like and subscribe. I know you're watching. Whoever is watching, like and subscribe.